What's going on, chatsters? Infernal, Azrael, V, how are you? How's it going, guys? Got a little bit of a later start than I intended because this took a little more time to get put together than I thought it would. Let's see, where the hell is my Steam? Get everything set up here. Because it's a pain in the ass now. How's your week been since I seen you last? There's a cat. There it's capturing. You're okay? All right. How's your week been, Azrael? I meant to send a text before I started too. I even forgot that. This was a clown today. Yeah, it's the way I usually look, isn't it? It's supposed to be the Punisher skull like he's got on his face in Rivals. I don't know. It looks a little different on camera. But yeah, that's a whole lot of cheap gear. Keep me nice and warm. I turned the fan back on too. I thought I'd be a little cooler because seems like I'm cold all the time these days. Good, working on YouTube stuff. Oh, updating your channel? Good deal, good deal. So, I of course can't remember where in the hell I was when I left off. Okay, I had just gotten through that part with the lady who'd been an actress. Don't know why they put the branch there for you to swing on, if you could just do that. RuneScape and watching original Dragon Ball. Been relaxing. Good deal. Good to see your... I assume this is the start of your weekend. You don't have anything else work-related going on. I'm afraid to scratch my nose. Oh. I almost forgot. Okay, so I hope that didn't close the game. Pulled a cable, knocked my headphones down onto the keyboard. Need to push the button. Don't scratch the nose. Learned that with your Dracula costume last year? Yeah. I got these cheap gloves and cut the fingers off specifically for this because I think he wears fingerless gloves in Rivals 2, doesn't he? Or am I dumb? Well, I know I'm dumb. Maybe dumber than usual. Alright. And of course you can't even see him because I got him down here. But it's the thought that counts, right? I hope I can still play with them on. I don't see why not. They're fingerless. So. Alright, so she seems happy. Do we have our claw? We have our claw. And I need the little door thing. You're on cape shirt, earbud. It's on my coat, yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh, I can, I did a dry run of this face paint stuff last night. I figured, okay, 10 minutes max for that. And the rest of the stuff will take maybe 10, so, 30 minutes would be plenty. Yeah, no, I needed about 40. But, first time doing this. I don't know how long it's going to take to get all this ready under some kind of a time limit.
Who's winning?
Nobody's winning. Want to know who's losing? The Bonaparte family name.
Look, I forfeit, okay? You win. Napoleon Bonaparte wins again.
Is that the real Napoleon Bonaparte? I mean the imaginary real
I even
Napoleon
shaved,
Bonaparte?
so that took more time because it's been so long since I actually was clean shaven. I don't know if you can tell, there's no mustache here right now.
Stop telling people that shameful fact.
Been long enough since I did that, I had no idea how long it was going to take.
Sad excuse for a Bonaparte lost a simple game of war to a feeble-minded invalid. I just could not take it anymore. I was forced to take control, and I will stay in control until I beat the love of victory into this degenerate swine who dares to call himself a Bonaparte.
No, really, great-great-great-grandpa Napoleon, I do love victory, like, a ton. I love it so much. You can go now, I swear.
Your move.
Ow! Oh, go ahead. Beat me up. I don't care.
Trust me, he doesn't. No. I wish my own descendants had your fighting instinct.
It seems quieter. I don't know how to turn my volume up on this computer without... It'll be alright. Half the time I'm not listening to who's saying what in this thing anyhow. Like right now. I don't know if they gave me a clue about what I'm supposed to do in here. Off to a wonderful start.
Ow!
Who's winning now? Who's winning now?
You get over here. Aha. That looks like an item I need to collect. How do I put it out? Hey, collector, how are you? Been having a good week? Appreciate you swinging in. Okay, so Shirley, yeah. I made a joke about it. Someone with a wider audience than me brought it up, and I'm thinking, okay, it's a joke that 3 people heard. Now hundreds of people have heard, and so yeah, trying to help me out. Like, yeah, we need to take that serious. So met the sub goal thanks to Tommy, I believe it was, gifted some subs. Oh, that I was going to do this? Yeah, I don't think anyone was paying attention at the moment. But, yeah, it got brought up somewhere else, and I was like, okay, so, yeah, we're going to do this then. So, but, yeah, I was like, definitely, we're definitely doing it. We joked about it. We said it. We should do it. So here we are. Here we is. Got delayed a little bit. Got pushed back. But, I had to do it. Had to get on. I'm not sure how to... Oh. I think I know. Where is... Right there. Left. Hey, Mad Mardigan, AJ, how you guys doing tonight?
Can't get a good grip. Can't get
Really?
A good grip.
Okay, so it's not that. Hope you guys have been having a good week too. I was just explaining that I kind of got a little attention brought a joke that I didn't think anyone was really going to pay too much attention to, and I thought, all right, if it happens, if someone brings it up, I'm going to do it. But I said it, no one responded, and I was like, all right, so I guess no one's interested anyway. But yeah, I was like, all right, we'll do it. We'll do it. It was an idea that I had. I said it like it's kind of jokingly, and that one got censored on you, think, Mad Mardigan? I got a bunch of asterisks and an F. But yeah. Anyway, somebody said no, take it serious, so I did. Wait, that's a ladder? Interesting.
What's this? My lazy opponent is actually trying to win? He has sent in reinforcements. Well, then let the game truly begin. Send in my best soldier. You!
Oh,
destroy
continue
that
the
bridge.
chapter.
For
Okay.
France! For France! I hate
Well,
that stupid bridge.
it wasn't pure joke.
How much I hate you.
Thank you, AJ. Yeah, this
Suck on that
does not
bridge.
look as good in person, but on camera it looks alright, so it's okay.
This poor peasant
Yeah,
over
it was
here.
Oh man.
it was a half
now
joke.
look. The bridge is broken
I
and
was
I
like,
can't
yeah,
move
this-
my pieces past it anymore.
I don't think Chad had moved for a while, so I didn't think anyone was paying attention. Someone was, so
We're gonna beat you,
it's like,
Mr.
all right, let's do it.
Genetic memory of Napoleon Bonaparte.
I figured if someone said anything, I'd go for it.
Your joie de vivre.
Someone did.
Maybe you will teach my long-legged nincompoop a lesson, eh? Alors.
Eventually, I'm gonna get in the habit of listening to see what I'm supposed to do. Oh, so you did hear me say it, Infernal? There's always lurkers, yes. Celebratory napalm, yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah, I brought it up, and I don't remember anyone in chat responding to it at all. So I was like, I guess no one here is interested. So yeah, if I say something, feel free to call me out on it. Oh, you heard it too, Azrael? Yeah, I don't even remember who all had been talking. Yeah, I said it kind of as a joke. And I was like, well, we'll see what people say. I don't remember anyone. I don't remember what stream that was. I don't remember anyone really saying much about it, so. You heard it too? Okay, well. If I bring up an idea you guys want to say, by all means,
Word to the wise,
tell me, hey, yeah, we'd like to see that or
Fred's
something.
gonna win. I can burn wood with my mind.
Well, that would be how you say, cheating.
Okay, that looks like wood.
Hey, don't touch my pieces. That is cheating.
Not what I was aiming for, but okay.
Hi, is this big soldier bugging you?
Yes?
Well, why don't you come out here and fight him?
What's the pay?
Freedom?
Forget it.
Okay. Yeah, well, I've got to turn this up just a little bit. How's the volume for you guys? Gosh, I hope it didn't just crash. Sounds good to you? Okay. I think it's just quiet for me. I don't think adjusting my PC volume would affect it for you guys, make it too loud. But yeah, if I say something on stream that catches your eye and you just think it'd be cool to like that to do, by all means, yeah, say so. I don't want to pressure anyone into talking, but if no one responds, I'm going to think there's no interest. Okay. I got the wrong shit equipped. Put that there. Okay, can I not lock onto it now? There we go. That just doesn't do me any good. Oh, fuck. Get out of the... away from the building. Okay, so whatever I need to do over there, I can't yet, I don't think. Cannons over there. Well, what's everyone got going on this weekend? Anything interesting? Let's see. Cobweb over here. Take care of that. Someone's shooting at me from over here, too. No, sensor. This might be something to do. Try things like that into a pinned message. Okay, or show up later. It's not a bad idea, actually. It's a good idea. Might give them a talking point, yeah. Fire from Call of Duty. Female version of Ghost, that could be cool. Mess around on the PC. Beefing it up some more. Making it even more potent. So I know you got a pretty powerful system set up already, don't you? I mean, you told me the specs, but I don't know enough about computers to appreciate what you're telling me. There are 2 fictitious depictions of Napoleon I remember. One of them was Bill and Ted. And the other one was on a podcast. It was one of the Rooster Teeth podcasts. It was called Good Morning from Hell. I just thought it was funny as shit. But they had Napoleon in hell as a landlord at an apartment building called the Napoleon Complex. It's technically first, and you guys are witnessing my first. Just like alternating between trying to talk like Picosi's version and Nielsen's version. That's funny. Oh, it's a champagne bottle. Okay, so I need... Yeah, I'm gonna try to get videos and clips. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, we all need some clips. Dad joke. It was a dad joke, yes. Yeah, that was a good one. I remember that podcast. There's a bunch of them that I didn't hear because life kind of changed around on me a little bit. Oh, shit. Left. Okay. Why can I not jump all of a sudden? Made me bigger. But that one does something too. In the 90s. I'm not sure I'm familiar with the Gary Oldman version either. It's from the 90s?
Ta-da! That was easy. Stronghold stormed. Game 1.
Oh, you have to storm the stronghold with your knight, you stupid fool.
Oh.
Hold it with my knight.
Word to the wise, give up while you can. Fred's gonna win.
Stalker's Dracula,
I can burn
92.
wood with my mind.
Might have to look it up.
Cheating!
Okay. Here's something to do.
Hello in there. Any carpenters home?
Go away, burglar.
I'm not a burglar. I'm a recruiter for Fred Bonaparte's army. We're a little light in our Corps of Engineers, see?
Listen, I know you're a burglar. I've been listening to your footsteps on my roof all night trying to break in. Why don't you just slide down the chimney? I got a nice fire going for you in here, Mr. Burglar.
Okay, if I'm a burglar, then how can I be down here talking to you and up on the roof at the same time?
Maybe you're a ventriloquist.
Listen, if I go see what's up on your roof and take care of it, will you come out and help fight Napoleon?
Maybe.
Good enough.
Okay, so we gotta get on the roof. I think my weekend's just gonna be piddly shit. Fold laundry, do dishes, that kind of thing, you know. Okay, where was that tight ow? That tightrope right there. There's always dishes and laundry. Even when you live by yourself, there's just an inordinate amount of that crap. I don't understand how. I kind of wish it wouldn't. The camera's real slow to adjust side to side, but real quick to bring it back down. Last night and did your laundry at like 11. I've been there. I've done it too. I mean, you do it when you think of it, right? So how do I... I assume I need to get up here. Yeah, I've done the same thing. I've started Ah, shit, water. Dummy, you're not supposed to go on water. I've started dishes and things at 11 o'clock and later. I mean, if you're up, and you think about it, you got the time, you got the motivation, get it done. Kind of the way I look at it. Still need to clean dishes. I have not had all of my dishes done at the same time in, I don't know, a couple of months probably. Seems like there's always something left. I don't really know how to break that habit. Okay, so I gotta get up on this roof. Cross that tightrope. Cross this tightrope. I don't... Okay, so there's not one... Okay, that's starting to irritate me a little. I can't even look around the map to see what I gotta do without getting hit by a cannonball. Enjoy cooking, hate dishes. I'm okay with the cooking. I don't like the dishes. I like the eating. Wait a minute. Oh, I changed my things and didn't notice. Did that by accident. That. Recorded videos contain all your Spotify music? Damn it, man. That's irritating. Is there a way to get rid of that? Well, I mean, there is, because I've seen Leif do it. Do you have the way to do that, too? Dishes. Twitch VOD? Yeah. That's what I've been downloading, because I never did adjust my sound levels on the recordings through OBS. I need to do that. Actually, let's equip that so I can look around the map a bit. I don't know. What about... just for the sake of trying things out. Have you got a good downloader for your Twitch VODs? Wait. That doesn't seem to have gotten me a whole lot. Here's a ladder up somewhere. Twitch has manual... Does it? When I click on download, it opens up a player. And then I have to take that... And I've been taking that link and putting it in my downloader program. Is it not under the video producer? Recording the video. Sure. Yeah. Well, that's the way I've been doing it, and I haven't had to worry about that. Yeah, that opens up a new player for me. It doesn't download it to my computer. Ow, frickin'. You just get a straight download? I don't know. Yeah, I've been doing that, and it takes a while while it says preparing. Do you get that too? Twitch's video down. Okay, so you both are using it. Why am I getting something different? I don't understand that at all. Get up there. I hate video games. Procrastinating. I kind of like it. I mean, when it's... Oh, for the love of Mike. It can be fun. I enjoy it. Usually. Sometimes. Okay. Where do I go from here? I guess this is right. Fiver, give those guys a shot. It's worth a try, I suppose. So how do I stop that from blocking me? Okay, that's health that went down in the water that I'm not allowed to go into. That's... I love it. I love it. Get a hold of that. Wait. Abilities. Maybe? Okay, I can't shoot on here. About to die. Yeah, I remember seeing something just the other day about CapCut being limited or whatever. Does anyone know if that is lovely? If that's still the case, or is CapCut available again? Because if I can do everything that my current program does for free, rather than pay $25 a month, I would like to do that. I don't remember how CapCut works, but I kind of need to save some more money. It's like $25 every month to keep using Wondershare. And it doesn't include everything what I'm paying. Tied with TikTok. Yeah, I think that was when it happened, was when TikTok went out. Use Caden Live. It's free? I'll have to look into that. How does it function? Does it, because I know there's two different styles of functioning. Do you know if it works like CapCut by chance? Yeah, because it was either CapCut or DaVinci Resolve I tried, and it worked so very differently, and I couldn't get the hang of it. And then the other one took like, I watched it for like 3 minutes just making a cut, and it didn't seem to want to do it, which irritated the shit out of me. So render tools for free. Paid version has a little. Open up. Okay. All right. Yeah, like I said, I can't remember which was which. I tried both. One of them was very, very different. I couldn't figure out how to make it work. And the other one was just slower than the third coming of Christ. Registration. I mean, it let me try it out. Neither one of those two wanted me to register anything. Come on.
Can't get a good grip.
All right. Yeah, I think I looked at that as I was starting to just take that break around the same time I moved on from Hollow Knight. And I just never circled back to see if I could find good tutorial videos or anything like that. And well, then some income things changed, and I've been kind of worried about that. Chopping up the video audio tree. Yeah, where it just, you know, you have one bar that's your entire video and audio, so you cut it in two, so you can pull them out and separate something in. I sat and watched it think about that for a good solid 2 minutes, over 2 minutes. It was probably going to take 3 just to do that. And I'm like, yeah, no. Dive has a razor tool. Yeah, that's basically what it was. I think they'd even called it razor or something like that. But yeah, it didn't seem to want to just do that. So, oh, I remember what it was. I've been paying for Wondershare again because the free version of that had, I thought, well, I'll just keep using this then. I'll use the free version. I'm not losing that much of the program with it. It's close to the full version. And then I went to make a video, and it was like, okay, well, we're gonna put a giant watermark over your video unless you pay for it. So I said, all right, fuck it, I'll pay for it to get this video done. And yeah, you know, and then the video is not posted anywhere. I didn't even really. Yeah, that's the way that worked. Okay, well, where's the next thing to go look at? Oh, freaking. Now, what did this person tell me? I can't remember.
Hi. Is this big soldier bugging you?
Yes.
Hi. Is this big soldier bugging you?
Yes.
Okay, download link takes forever. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see it. I heard it. I heard the water balloon. What do you got ahead of you this weekend, AJ? Anything going on? Oh, damn it. Yeah, the fighting system on this game needs some work. Oh, you just got work going on? I hope you find some time. Do you work? Oh, you did say something on Discord about working this weekend, didn't you? Hell, I even responded to it. So you're just not getting a weekend at all? I hope you don't have the entire weekend that you gotta work. See, oh, that didn't work. I can't shoot it. Okay, now where am I throwing this guy? From Twitch went straight to downloading your VOD. Now, what's the point of giving me items in water when I can't go in water? Yeah, I thought it would do the same thing too the first time I used it, and it said preparing. I'm like, all right, I'll let it think about it, get it compiled or whatever it's got to do. And I'm doing other stuff and kind of forgot about it, and then all of a sudden I heard my own voice. What the fuck is that? And I figured out that's what it did, was it just started playing me my own VOD rather than download it. I wonder if that's a setting somewhere, maybe? Okay, so I can't physically attack these guys. That doesn't seem to do a whole hell of a lot. Oh my god. Okay, maybe it does. It just takes a lot of rounds. Okay, what are these? Downloading from browser, or that downloaded studio? Not sure what you mean. I'm just taking that link. The program that I use to download things, it also works with YouTube, which is what it's for, but it works with YouTube and Twitch. But I'll take that link, click paste, and I can choose either download just the audio or the whole video. So I've been using that. But yeah, it never, like I said, maybe it's a setting somewhere. It's an option. I don't know, yeah, it wants to do it that way for me. Everything has to be harder than it has to be. I'm going to have that inscribed on my tombstone. Because that's the way it goes for me. And some more over here. I don't even know what these are. They just look like something I'm going to need. Okay. Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. So you have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. Is that every week? Is that your regular schedule? Okay. Oh.
Okay,
3 days off ain't horrible though.
So be it.
Deliver pizza? I make pizza.
If it is truly a time of war, then we are ready. We can no longer pull our heads into our shells and hide.
I don't make a lot of
After
pizza.
all, armored warriors, and this is our land too. We may not be fast, but we always march upon the glittering path of righteousness, for we created ourselves from our hearts. Lead us onward, and let us eat holes in the leaves of Napoleon's garden.
Wow. Right on. Yes.
Yeah, we had a managerial shift a couple of months or so ago. and they moved me from making the pizzas to making the sandwiches and preparing stuff for the people who make pizzas. They didn't tell me that for like 3 days. They didn't tell me. They also didn't tell me they were cutting my hours a little bit because I had been working 8 to 1. Well, that's not a regular shift, so they changed it from 9 to 1, Monday through Friday. Didn't tell me that. Then they cut out my Thursday and Friday and didn't tell me that. So yeah, they cut my hours in half about 2 months ago, and I keep being told we're trying to get them back, but no, it's not going to happen. Ate pizza about an hour ago. Yeah. It's always a good time for pizza. To see, maybe Twitch changed it. Offer to just download it straight. Everything has to be harder than it has to be. Yeah, I think I'm going to put in some hours. I'm going to try to put in some hours at a different store nearby. See if I can make up those hours. Because at this point, I can't afford to stay there. I went from getting a little over $700 a paycheck every other week to about that much a month. And I'm sending my daughter $600 a month. So, yeah. Time to make this work has gotten short. And I'm real not happy about it. Anyway, this isn't a venting stream, but I'm doing it. I'm sorry. It's not what we're here for. Well, what else has everyone got going on? I can't download things the way they're supposed to be downloaded. AJ's working. Azrael's working on his computer. Yeah, I appreciate it, V. Where else? Have I been up here? Ah, crap. Well, that sucks. Okay, I gotta cross there. What was the holdup in here? I can't remember. What did I do in there? You guys remember? I was in this mushroom-looking building. Oh, I think I fell off the tightrope because bad PC porting. I think that's what it was. Went to walk onto something you're supposed to be able to walk on, and it said no. It's alright though, because here's someone else to talk to.
Go away! Fred Bonaparte has forgotten the people, and we have forgotten him!
What? Fred loves the people. He was just telling me that some of his best friends are, the people.
He has abandoned us. He doesn't care if we live or die.
Look, I'll tell you what. I'll talk to Fred. I'll talk to him, and I'll prove to you that he cares about the common man, and that the fight is not meaningless.
I'll believe it when I hear it from him.
Okay. So we gotta go talk to Fredward. it did it again. Look at that. Snipe that fucker off of there so there's less distraction. Yeah, don't let me aim up manually, whatever you do. Because that's too sensical. I actually looked around a little bit to see if there was a Punisher game. I didn't see any. Well, I think there was one on Nintendo or something, but it wasn't one that I could actually do anything with. Ooh. Okay. I guess you just have to take a lump or two for that. I'll turn my fan off real quick. That is actually, oh my god. I'm actually getting a little cool. I'm keeping my house a little cooler than I usually do. Try and shave off just a bit of my utility bill. I've been cold for a large portion of my time lately. But even a plate carrier is more insulation. Even a cheap plate carrier, I mean. Saw that coming. Okay, allow access, even though I'm not actually going to do anything like that. All right. Fred versus Crispin. Who's Crispin? I don't remember seeing Crispin. Okay, so he used to be an orderly. And Crispin is the crazy one. Wait, what? Is he eating one of the game pieces? So that should have this guy calmed down, right?
Okay, you can come out. Burglar's gone.
Wow. You're pretty tough for a ventriloquist. Okay, here I come. Just show me where there's some wood to work on, and I'll go to town.
God, I hope I wouldn't have to do all of that again if I died. Ran out of lives. That would irritate me. So, let's see. We've been over, looks like a restaurant. We've been over there yet? I think I missed one. I think I saw it just as I got up to the door.
Sorry, I can't storm Napoleon's stronghold today. Too weak.
Oh, okay. Want me to call a doctor?
No, I'm not sick. I just can't find any decent food around here. An army moves on its stomach, you know. An elite force such as I require an elite cuisine, I'm afraid.
Oh, well, I'll keep on the lookout for some place with good takeout.
Only the best, young lad. I am a Frenchman, and anything but the finest French delicacy might bruise my palate and leave me unable to storm anything, save the vomitorium.
Ew.
Wait a minute. It showed the place where we were chasing around the little trophy-looking things. Where did it say move the something? Move the snail piece to the restaurant. Artie and I can have a decent meal. And we're giving him snails. Escargot? Is that what they call snails? Something over there we haven't done yet. Did we make this guy happy? No, he's the one that wants to hear from Fred. Big bucket of snails. There it is. How do I move it? Oh, wrong. Wrong power. Ah! Yeah, that's not flat. Gotta be big to do that? Hey, NorCal, how are you? How's your week been since I seen you last? Ah, darn it. I should have known that's what I was gonna do. Going good? Good to hear it.
You guys ready?
Yes, we're ready to fight for the fatherland, to fight nobly on the field of battle. Our shells
Fight
are
who
tough,
on the field of
and
battle?
soon we will cover the enemy with our silvery trails.
Okay. Just remember there are many different ways to serve your fatherland. Man, this salt shaker is totally in the way. I'll bet the real Napoleon never had to worry about stuff like this.
Well, as long as we're big.
Yep.
I'm gonna go talk to Fredward.
Hey, Fred. The problem is people think you don't care.
What? I care.
Then lead them to victory, Milky-Toast.
Shut up.
They think you don't care if they live or die.
What do they want from me? A notice on my official stationery that says I'd be sad if they died?
Yep.
Huh. Well, if that doesn't work.
Let me guess. You give up?
Bingo!
Ha! Another game at which I would surely defeat you.
Hey, you take that little victory if you need it, tiny man.
We have a letter on official stationery that says, I like you. Jeez. Okay, so let's see. All right, that was him, right? It's a little different, full size. Yeah, that's him.
Hey, I have an important message from your fearless leader.
Oh my god. He does care. He does. I knew it. Fred Bonaparte is the greatest leader of all time. I can't wait to die for his cause.
You might not die. You might win.
Hey, he's a great leader, but he's still Fred. Okay, hurl my innocent bones into the cruel machine of war. I'm ready.
Okay. Are there any others? Anything I haven't done yet? Take a second to walk around and look. was something about the big soldier, right?
Hi. Is this big soldier bugging you?
Yes?
Right. Okay. So what's left? Move the snail, but I thought Okay. Where's a cork? Right there. And there's one that I don't think I spoke to yet. Love it. Okay, so how do I move? Move that to...
Can't get a good grip.
I get it now.
Hey, don't touch my pieces. That is cheating.
How am I supposed to...
Hey, don't touch my
I'm not trying to touch your pieces.
Can't get a good grip.
That piece is in my way. Is it a vineyard? I didn't talk to the guy after. There's no one here to talk to. How the hell do I finish this one then? Figure out a way to make him move. Get his own piece out of my way. How do I do that? Okay, so okay. I need the carpenter. Fix the bridge.
Oh, now who went and broke my beautiful bridge? Don't worry, darling. We'll get you fixed up good as new in no time. Man, I am good.
Take that!
Die! I kill you! Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it, Fred! You have accidentally done something right.
I have?
Yes, but I'm afraid it's still not enough. More manpower!
Oh, mon Dieu.
I hit bridges! Ah!
Justice for killing my father. Bridge!
Hey, stop killing my bridges. You're making me mad.
Okay. I can move this now. Oh, no, I can't. Gotta fix the bridge. Again.
Oh, now who went and broke my beautiful bridge? Don't worry, darling. We'll get you fixed up good as new in no time. Man, I am good.
Do I have to move? Yeah, I have to move him out of the way. Just like I did with Soldier. Why can I not? It'll work. Wait a minute. More soldiers. So I gotta leave it where it is. I don't have any militia left. Does this guy become militia? Can I recruit him?
Hi. So, now that the guy is gone, I'm recruiting for Fred Bonaparte's army. And Fred really cares.
What's the pay?
What?
This work's hazardous. I want hazard pay.
Well, I could talk to Fred.
Not for me, you understand. Have to take care of my family once I'm killed.
What's all this talk of death? We're going to win.
Yeah, right. You just come back when you get Fred to pay up.
Let's try out the new bridge. Well, I was going to say it works, but this isn't what I call working. Fuck. Bad PC port. This weekend, well, I'll be on again on Sunday. Maybe watching Blue that day if she's on. Same thing Saturday, basically, for that. Stuff around the house. I gotta do a little grocery shopping, I think. Might have to make a run to the bank. Need a notary for a document. I would assume they have a notary at a bank. Outside of that, not a whole lot. You know. Probably end up taking a nap.
So it's time to recruit some more troops.
And taking a lot of naps during the
No problem.
afternoons.
I'll just write up some more I care notes.
How about writing a check, actually? Building an army is going to cost us a little.
I don't really have any money. Well, I did have this really valuable collector's coin.
Passed down through generations from my father's father.
Whatever. I haven't really seen it since I tried to melt it down.
You what?
I needed more weight in my Pinewood Derby racer.
Fire.
Not that it would have helped, the way I lost.
Big surprise there.
That looks like a coin. But, yeah, that's about it. Just kind of flying by the seat of my pants. I'm getting low on Mountain Dew, so that's really the only prioritizing thing other than Twitch stuff.
Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip.
So how do I... of the fire then. An eventful weekend? I'm sure it'll eat up the time. Seems like everything takes longer than I think it's going to these days. So I guess I need something to put the fire out in the fireplace. You guys got any ideas? Kind of expected a giant wave of ink going down into the village. Yeah, try reading your letters now, Napoleon. But you ain't got your glasses. Okay. Oops. What am I missing?
Bridge there.
Yeah, I think I nailed that one. Carpenter joke.
Good work on that bridge. Word to the wise, give up while you can.
Alright, so when I'm big, I can see the exclamation points right here. This orchard or vineyard or whatever the hell it's supposed to be. Like there's something else left to do here, but I don't see anyone to talk to in the building. Or outside. Have we talked about hobbies that we like yet? I don't know if that's come up in conversation. I mean, I think I've mentioned mine. Anyone here that wasn't there for that conversation if we had it before? Would like to chime in? Alright, where are you at? Prick. Okay, there's stuff we haven't done yet. Compound bow, cool. Archery's not a bad skill to have. I toyed with it when I was younger. Never got very good at it though. How long you been into archery? Okay, draw a bridge over there. Wow, really? We briefly did archery in gym class when I was in high school. It was kind of fun, but it's been 4 or 5 years. You're decent. Oh, cool. So you do some hunting too? What kind of game? I used to do a lot of pheasant hunting. Not a whole lot of success pheasant hunting because the ground I had access to just wasn't very good apparently, but I used to do that a lot with a friend of mine. Here's somebody whining. Haven't done that in years either. Texas. Jackrabbits. I've heard about jackrabbits causing problems. Don't have them around here. I think they used to. Oh, get a handy turkey dinner. Cool, cool. Can't complain about that. Okay. Oh, there's a third one up there. Let's mess up the ecosystem. Yeah, I forget exactly what I was told about them, and I never really looked into them. But yeah, I know a lot of farmers would go out and just try to decimate their population because of the damage they were causing. Kind of like you hear about hogs doing these days. That's something I'd love to do, is go on a real hog hunt. I've been hog hunting a couple of times, but again, just not very good land for it, apparently. There's the 2 times I've been out of a group of 10 to 15 dudes. There was, let's see, I think 2 hogs taken the first time and 1 the second time. And these are areas in, you know, Oklahoma and Texas where there's supposed to be a problem. And they're like, oh yeah, we have them all over the place down here. We're like looking around going, are you sure? You know, you're looking them up on your phone and seeing them there? What the hell? Yeah. Okay, so Fred would always challenge Crisp into this game and get his ass handed to him, and it drove him nuts. 15 people. Well, it was total. It wasn't all as one group. We had some people that were, you know, a mile over there and a mile over there, so... Yeah, we didn't all stick together the whole time. I mean, we'd group up and be like, all right, let's go over to this other area. But then once we got into the general vicinity, we'd branch off into, you know, 2, 3, 4 groups. Some people up in trees, some people on the ground. But, you know, and I've only been twice. So I kind of had to rely on the people that had been there more. Be like, yeah, this is going to work. If it didn't work, then it's news to me. You know, haven't done it a lot. I've always wanted to go prairie dog hunting. Never got the opportunity to. It's a boar. Yeah, I did this. I did the same thing. I had a shotgun with me, but I kept a pistol. Yeah. I want to go hog hunting. These hogs are very aggressive. I've met people that hunt them with knives, so yeah. It's something that if you get the opportunity, you should do. I think. I mean, they can be aggressive, but if you do it right and stack the odds in your favor, yeah, you can be safe. Ah, fuck me. Get out of the water. Yeah, we're gonna die. Get away. You accountant-looking little prick. Stay off steroids. Yes, the helicopter. Helicopter hunting is fun. Well, I have shot from a helicopter. We weren't hunting, but I have shot one of my rifles from a helicopter. The ranchers in Texas will pay you to do it from a... Yes, absolutely. Hunt with napalm so you can cook it immediately? Yes. Yes, we had the same thought. You usually do get to keep the meat, if you want to go after it. Some of the helicopter outfits, it's just pest control, so they don't plan on doing that, but I don't think anyone would stop you from doing it. But I don't know, I'm not from that area, so I don't know what the general consensus would be. Yeah, I know there's a lot of outfits that do it, and they just take you back when you're done. Well, they don't stop and land so you can load it up. You just go back and find it later, like with an ATV or something. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Like I said, I've never done it. But I'm betting that's the way it works. Okay, I see a ladder. How do I get to the ladder? This is somewhere we haven't been. Yeah, the couple of hunts that, damn it, that I went on, it was more like, yeah, we're hunting and you're gonna get to keep what you kill. But there was only one guy that got anything. I don't think he even, because the people that hosted that were like, yeah, just leave it with us and we'll get it cleaned and taxidermied or whatever for you. I mean, you pay it, but they set it all up. Shit. But I don't think he ever got the meat that he wanted. He just kind of shrugs like, all right, whatever. Which I wouldn't have done. And he was not a great shot. He had a tap code SKS that was set up to take AK mags. Well, he saw the hog. Get rid of it. Took a few shots, didn't kill it. Took a few more shots. Probably killed it. Wasn't sure if he did, so he kept lighting it up to make sure he killed it. He probably spent 20 rounds on one hog. And the dumb thing about that was whenever he would tell the story later, damn it, he kept saying more rounds than he used. And I was like, dude, every time you tell the story, you increase your round count. He goes, yeah, because it sounds cooler. I said, no, it doesn't. But he was also looking for a good home defense weapon that would also be a good target rifle out at 1,000 yards. I was like, you're a moron. I mean, he was really smart in other ways. He was a mechanic that I knew. And he was a good mechanic. He was a lazy mechanic at times. He would half-ass things just to get it done and wouldn't circle back to get it done right. Like if it was one of those repairs that he needed to just get done in a pinch because they needed the machine. How do I get back up there? Because sometimes they want that. They're like, hey, we need this machine. Just get it running again. So he would do a temporary repair that would just become permanent. So like I said, he wasn't always dumb. It's just he was dumb with certain things. Oh. You know what? I'm just going to have to dodge him because the game will not let me get him. Yeah, I've lost like half of my health trying to get that jackass. Yeah. Yeah, no, he was the same guy that could not handle anything spicy. Like, anything spicy. I wasn't there when it happened, but apparently him and a bunch of other guys went out to eat somewhere. He got a steak, and the steak sauce was too hot. So he took it to the men's room and washed off the hot sauce in the sink. Yeah, they told me that story, and I was like, he did what? Why? How is his poor little mouth that sensitive to heat and spice? Okay, so that was a whole lot of nothing. I don't know what else I can do in there. Still need to find a way to get that coin. Was he British? He was not. Oh, really? One of the things I remember about that dude was his smoking. He smoked just as an ungodly amount. I mean, he had to be spending over $1,000 a month on cigarettes. He smoked so much that he parked his pickup out behind the building in the winter. We had all the doors closed. He would go out to his truck, and when he opened a door, we could smell the inside of his truck inside the building. I told him that. He's like, no, try to keep that in mind, and just kind of wandered off. It's like, dude, you don't understand. You have a fucking problem here. Skunk problem a few years ago. Kill if you couldn't use anything over 22. I had really good luck with 30 carbine. I got one kind of like under the neck, and it went out at the tail end. Yeah, it killed him pretty good. It was what I thought, AJ. Like, I'm not too big into cigarettes. I can smoke cigars. I have a cigar that I was saving for a celebration that never happened. I got bored a couple summers ago and decided to try to find a hobby, and I tried a couple of things. Cigars was one of them, and I just didn't really get into. I can smoke cigars. Didn't hear a response for... Oh, no, he wasn't British. No, he was just dopey. But, something that's interesting that I've discovered when I tried cigars was... And I've noticed it's because I've been around smoking people with cigars and cigarettes. The cigars don't bother me at all. I can smoke cigars and I'm totally fine. If I'm around someone smoking a cigarette, I feel that in my lungs. And I bet there's some kind of chemical in cigarettes that bothers me. That's not in cigars. But yeah, I got some like 4 years ago. Got a sampler package of Gurkha brand. I think there's like 15 of them in there. And I still have like 3 left. And 2 of them I threw out because the style I didn't like. I forget what they call it, but there's a style where the ends taper down to a little tiny point. And I was having trouble getting enough airflow through it to keep it lit. So I'm like, all right, there's 2 or 3 of them in here, so I threw those out. So in what'd that be? In 4 years out of 15, I've smoked, what'd that be, like less than 10 cigars. So yeah, they didn't end up being for me. The funny thing about that, I was talking to my daughter about that, and I told her, yeah, I can't get enough airflow through this style. And, God, what did I say? I think I said something, I think I kind of took a little bit of a risky joke. I was like, so it's a good thing I'm not gay. And she's like, well, hey, let's not get judgy here. And I said, I'm not judging. I say I wouldn't be able to suck dick very well. But yeah, she didn't get the joke. So. Yeah. Oh, shit. And get the chat back up in case I need something. All right. Yeah, I don't normally share in those kinds of jokes with her. But then there was also, well, actually, it might have been after the furry conversation. I can't remember how that came up. I think she knew some people that were furries or whatever at school. I think that might have been what prompted all of that. So, where do I... Alright, I've been working on this for a while. Where the hell? Maybe I missed something out here. Forgetting that coin. I'll replay this conversation too.
So, where do you think that rare coin is?
I don't know. I remember trying to melt it down and burning my hands, and then running to the kitchen for some ice, and then fainting.
Okay, there was more to the conversation that it just didn't play.
So, where do you think that rare coin is?
I haven't really seen it since I tried to melt it down.
So, where do you think that rare coin is?
I haven't really seen it since I tried to melt it down.
Oh, there's no way out of this. So there's not actually a kitchen I can go to? Okay, so we know where the coin is.
Can't get a good grip.
Can't use telekinesis. I don't even know what that one is. Can I pee on the fire? Put it out that way? Let's get a hint.
Agent Cruller, do you have any advice on the current situation?
Oh, we gotta get that guy some money before he'll fight. Let's ransack Fred's parlor.
Okay, so he told me to do what I already did just for the fun of it.
Roll her out.
I've already gone around and broken about everything. Wait. Bounce me somewhere? Doesn't bounce me anywhere.
Who's winning now? Who's winning now? So he wants money. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be able to do here. You guys ain't got any ideas? Because I'm out. I don't. What are we rolled? Okay, we got the carpenter. Said coin is in the fireplace, so nab it with telekinesis and return to the present. But when I try to use telekinesis, he says, ouch, I can't do that.
That doesn't make sense to me. I have literally...
Hey, you found my super valuable rare coin.
Yeah. Can I have it?
Knock yourself out. I got enough memories of my dumb ancestors hanging around.
I mean, you guys watched that happen. When I went over there and he said, I can't get a good grip. You guys saw that, right? But then when I look it up and read it on my phone, the game says, oh yeah, you can do that. You saw it, AJ? Jeez. I bet because you noticed also that this game has trouble with aiming. I bet that's what it was. I bet I wasn't aimed properly. So it was aiming at the wall or something. Alright.
I'm recruiting for Fred Bonaparte's
Whatever.
army, and Fred really cares.
What's the pay?
Hey, check out this coin I found.
Money! Oh, man! Well, I'm off to die in battle, dear, for an incompetent leader who'll never know my name. I hope you remarry well.
More of that negative talk.
She doesn't spend it all on scrapbook making supplies. She's gone nuts about that stuff. Part of the reason I'm so ready to die. Anyway, let's go. War ahoy! And all that stuff.
Alright. Anyway. Where is... Right there. Let's see. AJ, have you talked about your hobbies at all? Not remembering what you said. I apologize if you said and I'm not remembering. Okay. So I need this soldier. No. Over here.
I kill you!
Haha! Not bad, Fred.
What? What'd I do?
You're doing better than usual. And I hate to end the fun, but I guess it's time to put an end to this, as usual. Guard the bridge to the stronghold with your life!
None shall pass.
Okay. So now we take the snails. From right here.
Good work on that bridge there.
Yeah.
No. That one. Over. Where is the knight? Okay, we'll put it right at the guy's front door. Oh shit, wait. That was the wrong building. Damn it. Messed that up. So who needed the food then? To the restaurant. They've all got signs on them. There it is. Looking up recipes, baking, bowling. Listening to music. Okay. What kind of stuff do you like to bake, look up recipes for, and make those?
Charge! Delicious! I haven't had escargot
Learning cooking,
like that
cool.
since the Duchess's birthday. But even those were not so full of spirit. I am truly inspired. Come, let us storm Napoleon's stronghold and win this game for Fred Bonaparte.
There's a couple of people in the community that
I believe I may be
cookies.
hungry again soon.
that want to learn some cooking, or need to, depending on how they phrased it. I can't remember. Yeah, you should post some instructions on Discord. Try to help learn some of these people a little bit. Okay, I would like to aim... Let's see.
I
Right there.
would love to slay that enemy soldier, but I am afraid I must save all of my energy for the stronghold. I have only eaten enough to last me through one great struggle, you see.
All right. What did this guy want? Have I not been over here yet? I guess I haven't. What are some of your favorite things to make? You said cookies. Specific cookies in particular?
Hello. I'm recruiting soldiers for the army of the caring and generous Fred Bonaparte.
Weapon.
What?
Weapon. That's what I want. I'm not gonna die like the others, okay?
That's the spirit.
You get me my special musket, and I'll come out. I think I left it buried in some hay in that heavily guarded building over there. Then I'll sign up and kill me some Napoleon lovers. Got it?
Be right back.
Why on earth would he have done that? Find some health. Where was that building? Peanut butter and oatmeal raisin. It's not bad. Can't eat chocolate chip because it makes you sick? Damn. I keep saying that peanut butter and chocolate's my favorite combination. I'd have a hard time with that myself. Hey, Ruin. Think everyone's doing okay. How are you? Ow. The guy's barely spawned in and he can hit me. That's kind of lame. Doing good? Glad to hear it. Have you been here for hobby talk? Because we were just talking about that. AJ was talking about making cookies and things. Mad Mardigan, I think, was talking about archery. Yeah, it was him. Where is this heavily guarded building? Wait, is that it? Nah. Thought I could make it. I could not. No, that's the guillotine. I just got here. Cooking is a good hobby. Well, it came up in another stream. And I can't remember who was here when, so... I've suggested it as a conversation starter before. Thought it might be worth revisiting if someone wasn't here the first time. Yeah. I suggested AJ put some instructions and tips and tricks to help some of the community learn to cook, because I know we got a couple people that struggle with it. Racing anything with an engine, yeah. Mostly motocross. And you've been doing that since you were fairly young, right? Yeah, I think I remember you talking about bikes and buggies and cars, and you have a truck that's kind of souped up too, don't you? Is it souped up, or do you just have it done up nice and fancy and just make it a neat driver? First bike at 3, racing at 4, okay. It is an early start. Okay, I need to get bigger and find this place. Get my bearings. Okay. Where was this heavily guarded place he was talking about? This kind of looks like it. I bet that's it. Which truck are we talking about? You have a vintage one, don't you? Vintage or retro? Of course, you might have more than one of those too. Yeah, I want to say 40 something? 40 something that you mentioned? Okay, is there a place to get small here? There is not. That looks like it right there. Get off the... These bridges are glitchy as shit. No, not in the water. The 48. Yes, that sounds familiar. Got your diesel. Yes, your diesel. 720. Ooh. That's not bad. You take him anywhere to race, or are these just fun drivers? Baking novice. Mine was too, just not intentionally. I just knew to stay the hell out of the way. Same with cleaning. If I woke up in the morning and I heard the Footloose soundtrack, Phantom of the Opera, or... Man, there's another one she listened to all the time, Les Miserables. I was like, yeah, I'm going to stay in my room today, because she was cleaning the house. Yeah, I'm sorry again about that. Trying to learn. Yeah, it's... I really don't think it's anything difficult. I mean, there's some things that can be difficult, but it's nothing that is like required. I mean, you can be a good cook just doing basic stuff. Okay, that's not the building I'm looking for. Damn it. Reese, how are you? What's in here? Nothing. It's a weird little hole to nothing. How's your week been, Reese? Got anything going on this coming weekend? Just a fun tour. Drag and drive. Yeah. Throw some pictures up. Is there anything you haven't built? Cool. Doing good? That's good to hear, Reese. Yeah, I think I've said before I'm not much of a car guy. I mean, I get it. You know, there are some elements that I appreciate. I remember I had a... Nothing yet? Okay. Well, still got a little time to find something, but... When I was with the little security company, one of the stationary posts I had, I got there and I'm doing my initial drive around, kind of checking the place out, and there's a guy with a... I'm trying to remember what it was. It was a Bel Air, like a 57 or something like that. But anyway, beautiful car. It's like, I'm not into cars. I didn't know it was a Bel Air or one thing or another. But I looked at it and I said, that's got some decades on it, but it looks fucking new. So I went over, and this part of that particular job was public property, so he wasn't in any place he shouldn't have been or anything. But I roll the window down and I was like, hey man, I'm not here on business. I just want to say that car looks awesome. That looks amazing. It's beautiful. And he's like, oh yeah, it's this. And he kind of told me a little bit about it. We talked for a couple of minutes. So I definitely do appreciate well cared for older cars. Good restorations, which I think this one was. I don't remember him specifically saying or not. But yeah, I definitely have some appreciation for certain elements that are common in the car world, if that makes sense. But yeah, there's really only a couple of cars that I really think are cool. Okay, that's neat. I actually know the engine you're referencing there as. 1971 Stage 1 Buick Grand Sport. That's one of the ones that I would like. I knew somebody that had one, and it was a cool car. I think he told me that was the fastest production car they had until they came out with fuel injection. But I remember the sound of that engine. It sounded awesome. 454, pretty sure it's 454. Or 540, doesn't sound familiar. Could have been a 455. Because didn't they have a 455 too? Yeah, I can't remember, but yeah, that car had been sitting for a while, and I remember they did take it out racing one time. That was pretty cool. But I liked that car. And I've mentioned I have my Humvee sitting downstairs, so 455 was big, so it could have been a 455. I was off by one. You know I'm not good with numbers. But yeah, but yeah, I've got that thing sitting downstairs, not street legal, much as I'd like to do that, just haven't been able to. Tried to get it tagged in a neighboring state. I was just going to get a P.O. box there because I've heard other dudes doing that, and got pushback. I'm talking to this lady in their Department of Motor Vehicles, and I forget exactly how the conversation started, but I said, okay, what are the requirements to be street legal? And she put me on hold for like 15 minutes, and in hindsight, I know she was hoping I'd give up and hang up, but I didn't. So she comes back, and the first thing she says is, it can't be over 8 feet wide. Or 7. I can't remember. But I said, okay, so is that at the mirrors or at the wheelbase? It's at the wheels. Okay, cool. So we're good there because Humvee's only 7 feet wide. She sighs and goes, I'm not going to argue with you. I said, I'm not arguing. I'm saying that 7 is less than 8. And she considered that arguing. So basically, I kind of stopped listening to her after that because she obviously just didn't want it to work. So I didn't trust any of the information she was giving me. I just never have revisited it. Pontiac at a 455. Got some car guys that know their shit. Because I don't. Okay, so that's not the well-guarded building. I don't remember even seeing the well-guarded building. Unless he's talking about the castle. That would be a well-guarded building. Yeah, I've been working on this part for over 2 hours by this point. At least I'm getting good stream time out of the purchase for the game. I don't think I see any other well-guarded buildings. Get off of the rail, go straight up the stairs. Oh my god, why is this so difficult? Good lord. Hey, Rick. Thank you for that raid. How are you? How'd your stream go? Appreciate you guys swinging in. How long were you on? I don't think you were on all that long, were you? Thank you for getting that shout out. Yeah, Rick's been, I think all you guys know, but if we do have a silent follower that, before my thing shuts off, that is not familiar with Rick, he's been playing a lot of Isaac. He's, it's going over here. It's okay. I've been struggling with this, this area for 2 hours now. But it's going all right. But Rick has been playing a lot of Isaac. He has committed himself to all of the achievements. How many have you got up to so far? What did you end on? $289. Making progress. Are they all pretty difficult? I know you talked about some of them being kind of a pain in the ass to get. I imagine some of them, they can't all be a pain in the ass. Surely some of them have got to be. 5 of them today? About how many do you get in a stream, do you think?
Weapon. In the hay, in that building.
Right. Okay, stay put.
Wait, is this the building? Oh my god, it was right here. Oh wait, this is the castle, okay. This is what I was looking for. I bet it's in there. Now less than... still working on RNG. What's RNG? I can't remember. Refresh my memory. Yes, lurkers still do help. If someone just opens a tab, that helps. Random number generator. Okay, okay. So these are randomly generated ones that change all the time. Okay, I can't grab onto that ledge. Just luck bait. Okay, okay. And those are the daily challenges that I think you've referred to? Okay, that's not where I want to go anyway. Needs a specific item to drop. Okay. Yeah, dailies are a separate... Okay, okay. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. Yeah, it's a game that looks like you really get your value out of that one. Looks like there's just a lot of stuff to do in it. Which is good to see. I've played some games in a short afternoon and paid 50, 60 bucks for them. It's like, that just didn't feel like I got good value for my dollar. I haven't played a game and started it from new, finished it in an afternoon, and walked away saying, yeah, that was worth it if I paid more than like, I don't know, 20 some, maybe 30 bucks. But once you start getting up into 50, 60 dollars, I think you should get a couple of days out of it. That's me. Whipple getting rebuilt. I recognize Whipple. That's a big name with the Shelbys. Well, Mustangs, I suppose. Still play because of the roguelike style. Yeah, roguelike is kind of a new term to me. I don't think I'd heard that one until I started watching your stream. Okay. Oh, if he can't hit me here, then that'll be immensely helpful. And this is all it was? Awesome. Cult of the Lamb is a roguelike, technically? Might be. So is part of that definition that you can basically just kind of keep going and going and going indefinitely? Because I think, yeah, that game does have that element in it. Oh, are you kidding me? Didn't grab onto the ledge. You got any other games in mind for the future? I know I need to circle back to Hollow Knight. No. Seriously? Secret games, okay. Nothing wrong with making things a surprise. That can be fun. I've done that a couple of times with people. I do want to play the first Ori. I know Renee started playing that recently, and I don't want to spoil that or make people tired of it. So I'm going to hold off on playing that one myself until after he's done. Well, I don't know if he has finished it. I know he kind of bounces around more than I do. hung up on nothing. Ori, O-R-I, so it might be pronounced Ori, I don't know. Pretty sure in the game it's pronounced Ori. There's two of them. Blue did the... Well, she's done both of them. She just did the second one recently. I'm about to die again. I love that. Kind of got me interested in it, but I didn't want to immediately do the second one. Because, right there. It looks like a good game, though. And that's kind of what got me curious about it. But I got that on my list. I've got Dishonored installed, which, in theory, if I finish this today, I'll start that one just to get moving on. Two other roguelikes. Are you going to focus on that kind of game, the roguelike style? That could be cool. Where that's sort of your common thread. Oh my god, get over there, get somewhere. Am I just not supposed to go over here? I'm starting to wonder. I guess not. Alright. So this is not the well-guarded building that the guy hid his musket in and now can't get to. Fucking ropes. Unless I go in over here. Alright. Oh, I'm not caught up. Eventualist 2. Probably in the more distant future. Yeah, there's a lot of games. I am trying to kind of exploit the analytics a little bit, though. Focus on like these few, so... I mean, there's nothing wrong with changing things a little bit here and there, where you could do all of these different roguelike games, and then you're like, hey, I want to try something new just for the shits and giggles of it. Yeah, that's fine. The Spire and Dead... I have Dead Cells bookmarked. So that's on my list too. I don't remember the analytics on that though. It might not have been awesome. That's not actually a bad idea. Summon Eternum? That doesn't sound familiar to me. I mean, if that fits his bill, might be good for him. Right over here. Okay, this just took me over here for that. Is that correct? That would seem to be correct. Shit. So this isn't where I want to go either. Where the fuck is this building? I don't know what big building this asshole was talking about hiding his musket in. See, and that's the carpenter's house, I think. Well, it's not the carpenter's house, but what is it? Yeah, it's a good game. Or it looks like it to me. It looks good enough that it got my curiosity up. It has a very... I think it has a pretty unique feel. I mean... the kind of the feel combined with the look, I suppose, would be a better way of putting that, because it gets compared to Hollow Knight a lot. Metroidvania, they call them. Okay, I'm gonna get bigger again and take a look around. Because I... Come on.
Sacre bleu! I wish my own descendants had sacre bleu! I wish my own descendants had your fighting instinct.
Okay, so it's not the castle, it's not these guardhouses. I think Isaac will take years. It's not that one. That's the restaurant. I'm starting to question my own sanity here, because I don't see any buildings that look like the one he described. Blasphemous, that's one that's come up. I think I got that written down somewhere. I might have it bookmarked. Wait a minute. And nab the final militiaman, knock on his door. He'll ask you to retrieve a weapon and some hay in one of the watchtowers of Napoleon's castle. So it is one of those buildings. To enter the tower that's sealed. Okay. Not my preferred way of doing that, but it got the job done. So I have to go from this one to that one. Okay, so you... Okay, I've tried to do that a couple of times and it didn't work. I didn't realize I could do that. The chain blast that I needed for the last big boss. Remember us talking about that? Okay. So... Damn it. Okay, I think this is a me issue, because I saw that and I discounted it because that pole climbing can be such a pain in the ass. So I didn't think about it when I looked at it. I think that's a me issue. I looked at what I needed to do and just had eye blinded myself to it. Get down. Damn it. Okay. Okay, can I get up there? Okay. That simplifies that part at least. So the struggle, I think, is going to be getting where I need to go from here. Doesn't look like I go high enough. So if I understand the thing correctly, I'm supposed to get up on top of this roof and float onto the other one. But he won't grab onto the fucking pole. See, I even tried to get up here earlier. Anyone remember me doing that? Okay. To the extreme left, we can do that. Now. How the fuck do I get on the... Okay. I like the random letting go of the pole. This may be the last PlayStation game ported to PC that I ever play in my life. Because some of the mechanics not working has been endlessly aggravating. Some games were ported well. Yeah, I might. Because this is aggravating as shit when it's like, yeah, you climb this pole. But you have to climb, you have to get on the pole just right. Okay. And how do I get over to the other roof from here? Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think this works. But we're gonna try it. Damn it. Nope.
Let's see.
Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Bullshit. Bullshit. Wait, 14. Oh, A. That's going to be an auto. You guys just about got a rage quit in an early end of stream. Oh my god. Okay, so I can't save and... are these guys back? And it makes it seem like that save was actually counterproductive, doesn't it? In the door. I'll take it. Let me look at this. Yeah, I should be able to jump off of that bar onto those vines. Fell way short when I was up there, though. Man, that didn't do me any damn good. Maybe if I get a little higher, is the bouncing with the levitation thing seems better. Seems like you get higher. Oh my God. Okay, there's a topic. Are there any games that seemed like they were just generally frustrating like this that you've played? Where things didn't work twice in a row the same way? Something that worked beautifully 100 times suddenly just stopped? Anyone got anything like that that comes to mind? Broken mechanic type stuff. Get it. Turn around. And yes, I heard Bill Clinton in my voice just there. God of War Ragnarok. Okay, what did it do? What was the issue? Because that's on my list too. God of War. But I gotta burn it. Wasn't that one? Could have used that health. Constant jumping while getting no help. What do you mean? Jumping's supposed to get you some kind of help?
Hey, look.
There it is.
Musket. I'll bet I could arm our troops with that.
Kind of wonder why I couldn't have just done that the first try. Okay. Gonna be over 3 hours by the time we get this one section of the game done. Jesus. Alright, where is this asshole? I got your gun that you hid in the worst possible place.
Okay, there's your special musket. Ready?
All right, now I'm all set to go rob that stupid carpenter.
What? I got you that gun so you could fight Napoleon's army, not the carpenter.
I've been trying to break into his house for days now, but he's always got a fire going, so I can't get down his chimney.
Well, could you just fight this one lousy soldier first? He's kind of in the way anyway.
Okay, but just as practice.
Okay.
Where is he?
Yeah, NPCs don't do much to help you. Your friendlies. I haven't played that game and seen it, but I've seen other games where it happens. I think there's a couple of times in some of the Call of Duty games where I feel like I'm the only one getting lit up and I'm the only one doing any killing. Once in a while I feel like Ghost Recon Wildlands would do the same thing. No, wait, right trigger is the wrong thing. Alright, Infernal, have a good night. I appreciate you swinging in and hanging out. Thank you for that. Hope to see you on the next one, too. So, stay safe, man. Thanks again. What was I going for? Levitation. Not levitation. Telekinesis.
Can't get a good grip.
Cool musket, huh? Oh, wait. Have to reload here.
Die! I kill you!
What? How? Retreat! Everyone into the stronghold! West the drawbridge! Immediately! Jam the mechanism with something! Anything!
Hey, you can't jam the gears. That's cheating.
All is fair in love and war. You have fought well, but that is far as you shall go, my friend.
Ha! We'll see about that. Fred? Was that you?
Yeah,
It's
come
wartime.
on, we're winning. All we have to do is unjam those gears.
I'm on it, General.
Yeah, in a fight, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. Okay, so I need to get small again. And do right here. I lost my bearings. Yep, right there. All right.
Yep.
Ah. All right. That's a lot more difficult than it should be. Can't break those. I don't think my health is too bad anyway. Grab the ledge. Or don't. You fucking moron. Come up here. Come up here. Damn it. So how do I get to that now? not the obvious way. Not the obvious way. That actually looks right, too. There's a... Is that a platform? Third time's a charm. Okay, we at least know the way to go now. Making progress. Okay. Anyone else got anything they'd want to bring up? Topic of discussion? I missed. Shit. I want to know what you guys like to talk about. And I just saw my phone shut off. Go into safe mode. Seems to be holding right at 47%. I think it just froze too, though. That's irritating. There it goes. All right, sorry about that. I've been trying to keep my phone open because closing out of the game's a pain. And it might crash the game. So if I want to put something in chat or do something in OBS or wherever, I'd have to risk crashing the game, so I'm trying to keep my phone open with chat. That was close. Health, not ammo. How can he still hit me through that? Hmm. Damn it. Tried to jump up on top of it, which I did by accident once. There is no other way up there, is there? I wonder if I had to clear him out before. Fuck. Damn it, I meant to save. Okay. Yeah, I meant to save over that slot right there. And load this. Oh well, well. And I noticed the autosave didn't work. Okay, so that's where I want to go. But there it goes. Yeah, you can climb over there, my guy. I really wish that I had saved instead of loaded. Sorry to set us all back. I know you guys watched this for 30 minutes. And call it a night. All right. Well, I appreciate you swinging in, NorCal. Have a good evening. Get some good sleep. I hope to see you again. No, not that. I don't have the thing.
Got it.
Okay. I need pyrokinesis. Should put right there. Nope. I'm gonna guess it's in the same one, but in case it spawns somewhere different.
Look, I'll bet I could arm our troops with that.
All right. At least I know how to skip some of the little dialogue bits. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. So I don't have to deal with him later. And nope, wait. Gotta re-equip. Telekinesis. And chuck him into the water. Alright. Where did that come from? Okay, well, he didn't make it into the water, but he's not going to be a problem when I'm trying to bring the drawbridge back up, or back down. Okay. Now we will telekinesis him. Right there.
I kill you.
Okay. Alright, nearly full health. Sweet. Alright, let's get rid of this other cannon. Where'd he go? You gotta be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Is that not absolute bullshit? That, like, Jesus fuck. That legitimately pisses me off. Okay. How you doing, Durg? How's your week going? I don't even need to do it this way. Okay, so we have to actually eliminate this guy. He will respawn where... Think like you have to think like the Punisher. What would Frank do if the game did this to him? I imagine he would blow the house up. But I live here, so that's not really an option. I mean, it's an option, just not a good one. Yes, that's kind of how I'm looking at it. I don't feel like sleeping in the truck tonight. Not to say I've never slept in a vehicle. I just prefer not to. See. I don't want it that bad. Okay, I kind of wish they gave me one more slot for these abilities.
Hey, look. I'll bet I can arm our troops with that. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's his house with the water wheel.
Okay, there's your special musket. Ready?
All right, now I'm all set to go rob that.
Okay. Get bigger with... right there. All right, Reese. Yeah, have a good evening. Thanks for swinging in. Thanks for the view, the chats. That helps me out, so I appreciate it. I hope you had fun. my guy right there. No problem.
Can't get a good grip.
Cool musket, huh? Oh, wait. Have to reload here.
Die! Ah! I kill you!
But
I forgot. I forgot to get rid of him. All right, well, I'm going to take a break. On that note, I was going to get a little farther than this and then take a break, but I'm going to do that right now because I've pushed my break off a couple of times now. So normally I'd put you on music, but like I said, closing the game out can make it crash. So unfortunately, I'm going to not do that because it would just add more time of doing the same stuff that we've been doing. So, if you guys want to chat amongst yourselves, well, you can do that anytime, but now would be the opportune time. Yeah, somebody come up with some stuff for topic of discussion while I'm gone, and I will be back momentarily. assume I didn't miss anything while I was gone. Only 11 or 12. All right. I tapped around the screen, so I reset my timer. Coming back to chat. Thank you. You know, when I put the belt back on for the first time, it was loose. I have not worn this belt in over a year, and it was loose. You know, nothing on the belt is the same place that it's supposed to be, except for the pistol, because that's kind of what I based the placement off everything else with. Okay. 43rd try is the charm. All right. Sorry to make you guys keep watching the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. Alright, help me remember. Spam chat canon or something to remind me. Failure in human suffering is what the internet is based on. You make a good point. Ah, fuck. And I'm sure on the original PlayStation, you get on the rope, you walk over to that pole, and you just grab on. I bet that's the way it worked. I suppose any of you guys played this back in the day when it was actually on PlayStation still. No. Another one on the to-do list. I definitely would try to play it on PlayStation instead of PC. Alright. Pyrokinesis.
Hey, look. I'll bet I could arm our troops with that.
I should be trying to burn that from the inside, or the outside. Keep forgetting to do that. Didn't know it was on PlayStation. It might have been Xbox instead of PlayStation. I didn't have either one, so my mind could be mixing the two up. that got him in the water. Save. Not load. Save there. It's actually on both. Yeah, either way. Couldn't run any worse on either of them. I remember when the original Xbox came out. There was a dude I was hanging out with at the time. He got one. We played Halo multiplayer on it. The original Ghost Recon, too. Oh. I didn't really like the way he played Ghost Recon multiplayer, though. Because it had the threat indicator, so he would just run toward where the little threat indicator told him I was. I'm trying to like flank and use some tactics and all that, and he's just running toward me with his gun up. And I didn't like that, so what I started doing was I would equip all of my troops with the M203. It's like, well, I know what direction he's coming from too, so I just started lobbing 40mm grenades over in his direction. And I kept hitting him and blowing him up, and he was getting all pissed off. It's like, this is the way you want to play. You don't want to use tactics. You don't want to like maneuver. You just want to run straight at each other and see who shoots first. I'm shooting first. He was just upset because he was getting his ass handed to him.
Why aren't you using that gun I gave you?
I'm too far away.
No.
You gotta move me closer to that soldier.
Wrong button.
Cool musket, huh? Oh, wait. Have to reload here.
Die! I kill you!
What?
All right. Alright. So, V, you never touched Xbox. And that's how I beat Turok. That's how you beat Turok. What part did I say that's how you beat it? Oh, with a threat indicator? It told you where they were? I never played it, so. One from Army of Two. That's funny.
Steamer trunk tag for this
I thought I got it. Derek, how long did it take you to realize what happened? It's cheap to put all areas on the map. I think that's where they were fixing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard about it, but I haven't played it. So. Thank you. I got distracted by the ambush. Thank you. Okay, that's nowhere near high enough. So how am I supposed to get on that then? I guess I do have to jump up on top of that sword blade. And I've only done it by accident once so far. Get a hold of the ladder, like you've done 30 times. Thank you. Shit. That's it. I'm using the bubble. It's way more reliable. You get a lot more height. Don't grab the ledge, whatever you do. Oh my god. Oh my... That should have been the stream title. What happens when you take someone that's not great at platforms and give them a broken platformer? So... Okay, I can't punch it. I can't shoot while I'm up here. Worse, could be Scooby-Doo Mystery. You have nightmares of that game, don't you? I wonder if I can shoot it from this... right there. What games have been so bad that we didn't finish? Oh, that was unexpected. Or ones that were just so difficult that it took you out of it and you weren't having any fun with it. This cartridge still chases him across the screen. I might have seen him do that. Truck on PS3? What was it about it that... Forgot to do the bubble. Still made it, though. What was it about that made it so difficult? Or just took the fun out of it for you? And did you try to revisit it sometime later? I'm starting to wonder if that's not where I'm supposed to go. Because I can't get enough height. Sonic Heroes, who have a difficulty. Broken. Yeah, you talked about Scooby-Doo just being broke. It's too insanely difficult. Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt. That's one that I haven't heard in a long time. Controls weren't great. Hmm. I may have been going about it wrong this whole time. So that's been at least an hour and a half. I was going about it wrong. What's the point of the damn ropes going around the backside of the building? Tell me honestly, is that something you guys would have gotten hung up on thinking that was the way you're supposed to go? I hate when I do that. So, Mario type games. Well, is it all like that, or is it just ones that take the Mario kind of formula and don't do it well? Like Mario itself. You like Mario? Don't like Mario either? Okay.
Your walls are no thicker than the crust of a creme brulee. Behold the mighty tapping of my spoon.
Mario's got some difficult stuff in it too.
What? What is this? Fred! Did you do this?
I've only finished a couple of Mario games anyway.
I can't believe it! You are a Bonaparte! There is some Napoleon in your veins after all.
Well, maybe.
Finally, I can resign myself back to my glorious history. The future is yours, Fred Bonaparte. You are indeed a true warrior. Go forth and fight all your battles with the same determination you showed here, and your life will be an endless parade of victories, like mine.
Yes, well, except for that last one, the one in Waterloo.
I was sick that day. Very bad stomach cramp, let me tell you. That's why I've always got my hand tucked in here, you know? You'll find out when you're older. It's hereditary.
Is he really gone? Hello? Hello? Anyone else in here?
Ha! We did it, Raz! I'm all me again. One person. Not French. Get me out of this dang jacket so I can go strangle me an orderly. Hey, good thinking, Fred. That sure would save me a lot of work.
Yep. Right after I take a nap.
Yes, what? Nap?
War is hell, Rasputin, and I'm sleepy. I'll take care of Crispin for you, just as soon as
Oh, man.
We got a straitjacket. Yeah, I think the only Mario games I beat... Actually, I think the only one I actually made it all the way through might have been Super Mario World. Let's see, I played the first one a little bit. I knew somebody that had it. I never did. Struggled my way through 2 and 3. 3 got difficult toward the end, I think. At least for me at the time. And, Super Mario World, yeah, those are the only ones I played. Didn't play Castlevania, beat Metroid, I beat a couple of the Mega Mans. Wario, Dragon, I never played that. Contra, of course I played Contra. Turtles got just frustrating because it was kind of broken. Jackal, never got to play. Final Fantasy, I never tried. So I needed more Yoshi, less Mario. Yeah, I thought it was alright the way it was. I have good memories of that one. Let's see. Well, I got that third guy. Need to help him with his issues. Alright, where's my little door?
What is this? Are you working on an abstract piece? Nice.
Most of Castlevanias are on Steam. Good ports. Worth looking into, I suppose. Yeah, I remember thinking they looked cool and wanting to try them, but I never got the opportunity.
That's an impressive house of cards you're building there.
And still, not high enough to reach the sky and free her from her prison.
Who is she?
I only know that she is beautiful, perfect, and sad. All day she cries rose-petal tears, and I can do nothing to help her because my creation lacks something, and it will not stand against the bull.
What bull?
El Odio. Somewhere along the way, I feel that I lost something important, but I do not know.
I think it's your queens. You want me to go look for them?
Bring me any cards you find. I must complete this tower.
Yes.
I like the look of this area, the kind of blacklight look. That's pretty cool. I don't know how long this cutscene is. I've got the first Contra on the original NES in the other room. Only other...
God, are you all right? Poor little guy. Little nick on the frame. Maybe I can cover that up with a price tag or something.
I've played, maybe some people here have seen it.
Yes, yes.
The
Timeless
Operation Galuga demo. Played that on stream.
of love,
Enough clips for 2 weeks.
romance, and
VOD scheduled out for a
this
month.
one's real cheap.
Cool.
Pretty sure that's going to go up in value pretty soon.
Yeah, I need to do some more clips. I got, I think 1 or 2 in mind.
Not sure if you can tell.
I don't know, I'm bad at picking my own clips.
Maybe with a
Feel like I am anyway. I do here? And it doesn't say. Boss fights, probably good. It's a good idea. I should look at some boss fights that I've done. Clip every Marvel highlight. That could be cool.
Yes, yes. Enjoy your new art there. Well, see ya.
476 from Rocket League? Dang.
Enjoy your new art. Well, see.
Nice! Now I can get Edgar's cards.
Okay, this is gonna get a little quick. $76 within a day? Let's see, mine haven't performed near that well. I got a couple of shorts from Hollow Knight that got over 500. They've kind of stagnated. They got there in a week or two. Everything else has gotten single digits, maybe a couple dozen. I don't know, maybe there's something about getting them suggested that I'm not aware of, haven't figured out yet. Get up on that ledge, thank you. Use and abuse the tags. I need to... Maybe I need to figure out better tags. I thought I had decent ones. Hashtags in the description. I guess I didn't know that that would make a difference. Yeah, there's a couple of things that I can't figure out how to do. I do it the way that I've seen it said on Shorts Gaming, Retro Gaming. Yeah, I got Twitch Gaming, I think, live stream that are just kind of standard that I put on everything. Yeah, it's been about that long for me too. Like I couldn't get the links in the description to be actual links. It's like text with the address. And I haven't been able to... I found one way to do it. I'm doing it that way. And it's not making them links. I can't figure it out. It's kind of discouraging, honestly. YouTube Shorts don't care about consistency at all. Yeah. Yeah, I signed up. It didn't cost me anything, so it was free, but I went through this class with this outfit called vidIQ, and I don't know, I was a little disappointed. It felt like it was kind of lacking. I mean, I don't know that it was all bad information, but a lot of it was stuff that I kind of figured out maybe a little late, like thumbnails. It talked about thumbnails, damn it. And I didn't start making better thumbnails until these last two videos for the demo day stuff. Something else, I can't remember. There was several times I was like, well, yeah, I already know that. I figured that out. Or I read it somewhere else, or one thing or another. I don't know. I do need to revisit it, though. I blew it off for a couple of months, and... But like I said, I'm bad at finding things of my own to clip, because I'm looking at everything through my eyes. So there's not a whole lot that I do that I go, okay, yeah, that was funny. What I did there was good. What I did there was funny. So, And then I got to go back and find it. There's one of them that I'm remembering. I just need to go back and find. Something from Cult of the Lamb. I actually watched one of the cult members lay one of those massive Jurassic Park Triceratops shits. Like, I'd seen it on the game, but I hadn't seen any cult members actually leave one. So I wanted to get that clipped. One of 40 days. Some shorts will perform better at certain time of day. Well, I mean, that's, I don't know, that's something that's going to be, something you do, though, is it? I mean, you upload it at 6 in the morning and it does well at 6 in the evening. It's still there. So I don't know how to exploit time of day at all. Clips, I don't think showcase my gaming, but still clipped it. I mean, if you're getting views, then you've figured out, whether you feel it or not, you figure out what people want to see. I seem to have trouble with that. I mean, I know I'm not supposed to say it, and I'm not saying that I am when I say this if anyone asks, but I do feel boring sometimes, which doesn't help. Like when I do the same stage, part of a stage over and over and over again, you know. Okay, so where do I go from here? Or do I go somewhere from here? Wait a minute, what was that? Okay, so I can't go in there with her. Get somewhere. Interesting. You know, and you're a good gamer, Azrael. That's the thing. You have good gaming stuff to show off. I'm trying to rely on being funny, and I mean, in all honesty, I don't think I'm super hilarious funny, so I don't know. Like I said, I just have trouble finding things that I do that I think someone else would get a kick out of. I don't know. I suppose maybe I hoped it would be different once I was here and doing it, but oh my god, give me no room to maneuver. Timing. Okay, I guess I need to look into how to time it, because like I said, I assume if it's there in the morning, it'll be just as well in the afternoon. Get more views. Yeah, and I don't really have much of a viewer base either, so yeah, trying to find. I think I've got like a dozen subscribers, something like that. So yeah, I'm still starting from square one. I mean, it is still the building phase. And I gotta figure out, damn it, how to maximize my efforts to build. Okay, so okay, so you can't jump over it. Well, it did move me a little farther down. I can't get over it, though. Turn around. Attack the guy. Okay, I mentioned that vidIQ. Where are you guys getting this information that I could go read through it? Because vidIQ kind of, I felt, was lacking. But I'm willing to put in work to read up or watch videos or whatever. I just need to find a good source of info. Is there some place you guys are going to get all of this? get up there. First-hand experience is where you can kind of... Yeah. Damn it, I just can't quite make it to the next... At least I'm not losing health from this. Damn it. Grab that ledge. Why can I not... Oh, thank God. Okay, so that little shortcut opened up. Okay, so it's the bull's fart. Something. You guys saw the one-way sign. I'm going the right way, he's going the wrong way, and I'm getting my ass handed to me. What's this now?
Introducing, fresh from the Thrilla in Manila, Iowa, Tiger!
Wake up, little man. Time to go nighty-night.
I am awake.
Good, because it is bedtime for you, Snack Size.
What are you talking about?
You will fight me for my card.
Why is he facing the wrong way?
I am looking for some cards.
Then, small fry, I'm afraid the Sandman is going to have to bend way over to reach you because you are so awfully itty-bitty. And then...
Alright, I get it. Just shut up and let's go.
Then I will shut up, but only so I can enjoy the microscopic spectacle of your attempts to make me shut up.
Dodge! Judas Priest.
Avoiding the tiger pounce requires some serious tumbling skills.
Okay, I didn't even see the last hit that he got on me. Yeah, I'm gonna try again. Damn. Tried to lock onto him and got the balloon thing instead. Get up, get up. Okay. That wasn't so bad once I figured out what to do. Okay, next one. Which is not that one. It's got flowers or something going into it, so that's how I know.
I need the purse tag here.
Alright. The bull has his face in it. It's made Chewie's broken TTS ashore. Is this the same one I was just at? I think it is. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to watch. I need to catch up on both of your YouTube channels. I haven't done that. I haven't been there in a while. Okay, so they all take me back to the same one. So I gotta figure out how to progress more here then. Oh, the Discord server? Yeah. I think I usually poke my head in there about once a day to see what's been posted. I've actually been paying a little more attention to Discord. It's been a little slower these last few days. And what's that? Why did I lock onto that? Be a bot that posts a notification. Yeah, I don't know that I got it turned on for every notification. Because I just, like I said, I just poke in there every couple of days and see what's been updated. Or once a day. And I think I'm combining sentences. It's overall, Discord has been slower the last couple of days. But I try to check even the smaller ones like yours and Rudder's, and AJ's got one now too. I usually go there in the morning and see what's been updated, if anything. Okay. Aha. Those are the things I can swing off of. Because I am subbed to all of your channels.
right, Bowles. I have a bowl problem.
Sorry, artist here, delicate hands. And anyway, if you are talking about Elodio, well, there is of course only one man who could handle that much bull.
Odio.
Who can do it?
Is it
Who can
Odio
fight
Spanish for
Elodio?
bull?
I speak of no other than Dingo in Flagrante, the infamous Matador playboy. Alas, they would never ask him to help. Not in a million years.
Why won't they ask Dingo to help? Is he expensive?
No, because what happened between him and Edgar? Quite a scandal.
What? What happened between Dingo and Edgar?
Tragedy, betrayal, art, love, pain. Nothing you want to know about.
Come on, tell me. What's the big scandal?
Listen, I deal in truth and beauty, not dirt. But maybe if you had bought some art, then I'd have to come up with some small talk while we're making change, and you know.
Yeah, I saw another dog selling art up the street. Are you guys a chain?
Ah, you've met my compadres. When we were young art dogs, we would run wild in the street together. But now...
Okay, so...
Gotta go.
Be good.
Of course I'm going to buy the one with the guitar, right?
Pearls before swine.
What?
Nothing. Now then, thank God. I felt like I was being looted.
What does that saying mean, pearls before swine? I've heard it a couple of times. It's the title of a corrosion of conformity tune, but I don't know what it means. Can anyone here explain it to me? Where the hell do I put it up?
Ah, that's exquisitely not interesting to me.
I don't think I've ever heard it before. I've seen it, like I said, it's the title of a corrosion of conformity song. And I also, here we go. I also heard it one time in a TV show that aired in 2005, I believe it was. It was called Over There. It had... Are you kidding me? Really? On a ledge. What was I saying? Oh, that was a show about the Iraq War, and this female soldier was getting hit on by a contractor, truck driver, and one of her friends said something about her grandmother always told her pearls before swine. So that kind of gives me a hint at the type of thing it's saying, but I still don't get it. Totally not what that would sound like. The notes would get lower, not stay the same. No, grab a hold of the damn... I didn't even see that there. Okay, this just takes me to the next one. Look at that. It's the sewer full of pink slime from Ghostbusters 2. Not the worst movie ever, but it was not near as good as the first. That didn't go anywhere. This might.
I'm starting to feel like I'm back in high school, which is weird because I'm only 10.
Yeah, the combat in this game just isn't great. It's the chick he was talking about. So the girl he liked ran off with another dude. And you won her back because... I've still got it equipped. I think. Yes. One of those things that I don't know what it's for. Oh, no, health, health, health. Go to the health. Not down in the sewage. Damn it. This is a whole other area. My damn nose itches. this is where I want to go anyhow. Wait, where is it?
Introducing, fresh from an astonishing victory at the
Yep, it is. All right.
Dragon!
Yow! What's that smell?
That smells
Facing the wrong way again.
Yeah, no, I mean that fart smell.
That's fear.
No, I'm talking about an actual smell. It's like if stink bombs laid eggs and then those went bad.
That's sulfur. It's part of the dragon costume, kid.
Okay, get up.
Unless that kid can fly, he'll never beat the dragon roar.
Okay. Okay, so I flew and still didn't get... Hey, Nick, how are you? How's your week been? Ah, barely, but got him. Ghostbusters, like both of the two of them. Yeah, I like the first one better. The original is the best, I think. But the second one wasn't bad. You're really happy? Good deal. Something in particular happen? Don't go to sleep on me, phone.
Man, I can still smell that guy.
Okay, so I got that one. This looks incomplete.
Watch it.
Damn. Something happens, make 20, 30 days good instead of hell. That's good. New mountain bike, hard to pick one. Have my size. Yeah, that's cool. How much do I know about MTB mountain biking? Basically nothing. It's been so long since I've been on a bicycle, I probably have actually forgot how to ride it. something you're pretty deep into? Big hobby yours? Because we were talking about hobbies earlier. What is this? I saw it. It said press Y to lower the ladder, and then I fell in the hole. Who cares? I got all but one of the figments. Come on, I wasn't on the damn ground. Yeah, you can't post links in the chat. I got that stopped because spam and scammers. Spammer scammers, I call them. Happened to me with so many, but yeah.
Couldn't look at that one anymore, huh? Each one
I don't have
worse than the
enough.
last.
Oh, that sucks. Hobby conversation. It popped up a couple of times, I think. A couple of different streams, and it came up a couple of times a night. I just like to try and get people talking. Yeah, I have a feeling that I've seen the same sort of thing happen. Like you're talking about what you want, they're out of stock, or have the wrong one, or yeah, it happens. Do I have any left? Make maps. Cartography. It's a new one. Haven't heard anyone talking about that yet. Can I get... Push which button to lower the ladder? Yeah. Why? Truck mile 8. Gen 2 specs almost perfect. And we got, oh, extra small. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I remember going shopping for, well, this thing, and they only had the wrong sizes. I think it was this. It might have been, yeah, it was maybe the shirt. Yeah, it happens. I've seen it too. I know your pain. I like how I lowered the ladder and didn't get to use it on the way down. Okay, so I gotta go get more money, because this one is requiring me to use money. I love it. Okay.
Man, these things smell terrible.
All 7 other
Sure
bikes.
I want to do this?
Yeah,
Yes, I want to go back to the
that's
real world
rough.
that badly.
Have to crash. Oh, you getting tired? Yeah, if you stick around for a while, we're happy to have you. If not, then no big deal. You gotta get some sleep. That's cool.
Yes, go, please. My thoughts are hideous enough to myself. No one should have to suffer them but I.
Okay, so I gotta go back to the... Yep, I got face paint on the top edge here. Who cares? Probably never gonna wear it again. Let's see. This takes me back to the camp. Yes.
Regroup back at HQ.
Affirmative.
Still hope
Prepare
there's a
for
bike called
extraction.
Excalibur 8. Well, if that one suits you too, I hope you find one. Because I know it's a good hobby to have, keeps you in good shape. We all need to find a enjoyable way to stay in good shape.
Drop me outside the main lodge.
Oh, bring me back a burger this time, will you?
Not enough people do anything at all to stay in shape. And it took half a deal only. Okay. My dowsing rod.
I'm
If
not picking up anything.
for
Must
bite.
not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Do you have someplace local you can go try it out by chance? Or are you just shopping online? 'Cause I'm reasonably certain there's a bike shop not too awful far from me in a local big city. Ah, wrong button. Pretty tall, haven't measured in a while.
I'm not picking up anything.
Yeah, if you can go to an actual bike shop, that's what I would do. There's none. Oh, there, okay. Well, maybe contact the place you're maybe buying it from. Maybe they have some advice for you. Help figure out what size would be best for you. I've got 26 and I need 75. Jeez. Can I? Damn it. Alright, put me out already. Is there anything I can do about that frickin'... I guess not. That really sucks. Why is it nighttime and those things are out every time I come to the real world? Damn it. Tricks. Pairs. Store. Well, like I said, I hope you find one that suits you. If that's something you think is fun and it
I'm not picking up anything.
benefits your health,
Must not
then,
be any deep arrowheads nearby.
then yeah, you should find one. And I hope you do. Well, he means this entire part of the map in general, doesn't he? No deep arrowheads. Okay, and I just not allowed to have that one. Or that one. Sometimes I think this game is seriously broken. Alright.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Yeah, okay, so I'm definitely pushing the right button. Buy your bike, it's over? What do you mean it's over?
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Dang it. Max anything out, going every day, alright. Well, cool, he should be in good shape in no time. From the sound of it. Wrong. That was the wrong button, no. Shit. What shape is it in? Jim helps with that. Oh, so you got good motivation, too. I think that's what most people struggle with. The motivation aspect of it. I know I do. Good deal. Okay, the thing is steering me over here where it changes the map on me. That's... Fuck this game, dude. Really? That is aggravating. Heart is only good for so many beats. Yeah. There's a Punisher game on PS2. I might have seen it, but I couldn't find anything on Steam, and I spent a lot just to get this. Even though I got very cheap gear. I think I'm got less than $100 on me. Alright, where's my map? Where can I go? She lives 10 years, Turtle lives 150. Should be a bummer if you find something you really like, then you wouldn't need motivation. That's also true. DM something helpful with what? With the PS2 and Steam? Choose a number. Yeah, okay, yeah, go ahead and send it to me. I should be able to look at it on my phone. Well, I can look at it later. We don't need it right now. 1 to 5. I'll stick right in the middle for 3. Make it be staying till the cast stash returns. No, it will not. Unless it's stained, but I did wipe off just a little bit when I got up a little bit ago, and it didn't seem like it was staining yet, so we're probably good. 3 comps coming to the house. 3 comps. What do you mean comps? So yeah, you guys will see not entirely clean shaven because I'll get a little bit of stubble built back up by Sunday. But you guys will get to see a little bit of Kaz without facial hair. So, okay, where am I at? I am right there. I'll keep heading forward. Go to the right. I'll go to the beach and maybe find some there. Make forearms. Yeah, I did kind of test it a little bit last night, and it's going to be a little bit of a challenge getting it off in the shower, but I don't think it's going to be too big. And I'm not really going anywhere. I do have to go to the grocery store. Well, say after midnight tomorrow. It's not quite midnight yet, but I'm not too worried about that. Why banning links instead of banning the spammers? Because I can't ban all the spammer scammers until I know that they are. So they have to post the link, and someone might be in chat that's not the smartest, and they click the link and they get a virus or spyware or something. So, I mean, once I see them, I do ban them, and I think I've banned a couple of dozens. But that's just kind of the way it is. You can't say, all right, no spammer scammers, and then the bots just don't come. So we keep the links out to make it a little safer, because it'll show up as asterisks. So I'll go, okay, that's a link. And if the bot is kind of like they usually are, there's that. Well, they don't come to me specifically. They come to everyone. Yeah, V and Azrael, they stream some too. You should check them out at some point. But yeah, we've all got problems. The majority of them will say some variation of best viewers on a link or cheapest viewers on a link. So if we see something about viewers that you can buy and then those asterisks, that's a bot. So we delete the comment, ban that account, and then after a while Twitch will they'll find them and ban those accounts entirely. So yeah, so that's why that is. Plus somebody new could come in that is an actual person, post a link, and then the link takes them to somewhere that you shouldn't be clicking on. So overall, it's just better. It's more protective, and I want to be very protective with people that come in here. So, yeah, I mean, I want to be. I was talking with one of my new mods just the other night. She was kind of asking for a little bit of guidance, and unfortunately, I don't have it entirely figured out. But I want to be forgiving with people, but there are certain things that I want to be merciless with. Someone came in the other day when I was playing Undertale. They were here for 5 minutes, saw me make one decision that he wouldn't have made, and he called me an idiot. So I banned him, and I would not unban him if he sent me an unban request, because that's the sort of thing that there will be none of that here. So overall, I want to try to be forgiving and welcoming and all that sort of stuff, but there's one or two things that I've had just that tiny little bit of problem with that will get bans. And the bots are going to get banned for that basically the same reason. It's just not real safe. And other small channels, haven't seen that. Well, some channels may have less problems with it, but I mean, like I said, I know 3 of us at least that have done a lot of them. And there's different settings for moderation. Some people might have their moderation settings more strict, and they don't show up in the chat box, because there are some of them, like if I ban a certain phrase, because some of these phrases best viewers on, they will work in foreign typesets, foreign characters. So there's some variations in them, but like in Cyrillic, there's a character that kind of looks like an A, but it has a D sound. So they might substitute that in. And so we ban those specific phrases, and then they get auto-modded and they don't even show up in the chat. So you wouldn't see those. And maybe some of these smaller channels that you've been in have been around long enough that they've gotten rid of 90% of them just by doing that. Just by banning those specific things. Unban him so I can have the pleasure of banning him again? Nah, not even worth it. I'm a group of 10 small streamers all support each other. Yeah. And I imagine big streamers aren't entirely immune, but they've got enough mods and everything going on that they probably don't see much of it in the chat box. How much time is a stream ending? A kind of small channel. I was going to start a stream. A bit longer to raid Lychee. Let's see where I'm at. 4:48. I'll probably go about another hour or so. So is that, if that channel is going to be on for a while, we could probably do a raid. And I do want to start raiding a little bit outside the community, a little. An hour? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of where my streams usually are. Neighborhood of 6 is kind of where I aim for. I've done some longer. Haven't really done any shorter, except for my Sundays. You came in with Memi on that raid. That was an unusually long stream for a Sunday because the streamer that started the community that I came from has been out of town. And she also gets on Sundays around 2 o'clock. So I go on at 11, try to do 2 or 3 hours, and then move over there. But since she's been gone, the last couple Sundays I went long. But usually 6 hours for my regular day, Wednesdays, and alternating Friday, Saturdays. This is about when they start. Making communities large is my specialty. Yeah. If you can help me out, then I'll take it, because I do want to grow a little bit. I don't expect to get huge, but you know, I'd like to make a decent chunk of change off of this so that I don't have to go get a full-time job. Like, I need to raid still. I always forget to raid. Somebody outside the community, I guess you mean, Azrael? Example is the Memi things. Have you helped her grow? I swung in and watched a little bit of her stream, I think last weekend. Yeah, she seems nice. She seems cool. A little different kind of personality type than me, but that's all right. I don't want everyone in my life to be exactly the same as me. Remember you doing? Yeah, you were there. I thought you were there. Yeah. Yeah, that was cool. So yeah, I want to go out of the community a little bit. In general, now I'll make a, I don't want to say a rare exception, but a lot of times I try to, like, there's a couple of community members that have said, oh, we could raid this person, that person, the other person, and I'll say, well, who matches our community, existing community the best? And we'll go with that. But once in a while, drifting way far out, kind of, okay, calendar reminder. Drifting a little farther out can be good. So, I was streaming before the community. Let's see, it's con together. Okay. Well, maybe one of these days, would that be somebody that would be on about the same time I am? Because if you can't, if you guys are always on different times, you know, you show up, say, hey, this guy's on, I could kind of raid on your behalf, I suppose you mean. I'd be open to it. So yeah, if you want to do that sometime, let me know. Gee, really nice guy. Jokes about overall fun community. Okay. Last stream was a maid outfit stream. He has a schedule. Well, I mean, Azrael's the person he wants to raid. I could raid on his behalf, I mean, but yeah. Yeah, like I said, I do want to find some new. I'm seeing he was live. Pop in his channel, and he ended stream today. Okay. Well, yeah, definitely keep an eye out for him, and we can swing in and say hi sometime. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe 2/3 of the time raid somebody that has some kind of overlap, some similar characteristics to our existing community, you know what I mean? And then that remaining time, you know, drift a little farther out. You know. But yeah, that's kind of, I suppose that's what I'm thinking. I mean, do a little bit of both. So mainstreams, we call them, happen on the weekend. All right, cool, cool. Yes, Fridays and Saturdays are supposed to be pretty good for expanding because people are hanging out at home. They might not have anything to do that particular day, so they go on Twitch and find somebody to hang out with there instead when they don't have work or school or whatever. Another friend, Grumbling Mill. Okay. Let's see, am I still... I think I'm off. Okay, veer to the right and I'm good to go. Right there, I remember now. Yeah, and that's something we were talking about before too, Nick. Feel free to clip stuff on here if something seems interesting or funny, because I have trouble picking things out myself. Of myself. So if you're here and something just interesting or funny happens, you know, feel free to clip that thing, man. Okay, let's get ready then. Yeah, well, we'll check in an hour, I suppose, and see what we want to do. There's another card that I can use. Get out of the shrubbery. I wonder how this thing indicates direction to you. That's why I say it. Great minds. Ah! Seriously? I can't get to it? There. Ah! Don't say it. Ah! I said it. I said it again. You say hi to Gremlin?
I'm not picking up.
All right, cool. Yeah.
Must not be any.
Go say hi to another friend. It's all right. I remember being in a college class, and I forget how witches came up. She was one of those funnier professors, one of the... I don't remember her name, but I remember liking her because she was easygoing and funny and all that. Joked around a lot, but something about witches came up. And she asked, how do you know if someone is a witch? I said, well, you see if they weigh as much as a duck. And the rest, some of the other people in class gave me the weird look. I'm one away. I need one more fucking arrowhead. But me and the teacher, we got it. She got it. She started going into it, and I was like, yeah, this is a cool professor. It's college. I guess they're not teachers in college. But okay, I need just one more. And I can't get this one. Can I just not get them when they're... Okay. So for some reason, when you have the dowsing rod out, you can't grab the regular ones. Like that. Does that make sense? Try building a bridge. Had some family members, their local church years ago was doing a haunted house. And we went through a dry run of it so that the people that were actually doing things could rehearse their lines and whatever. And they had a part where, you know, a monster wouldn't let you cross a bridge unless you answered 3 questions. Well, the first question is, what's your name? So I, you know, said Lancelot or whatever. And I don't think he picked up on it right away, or he just composed himself a little better. But he asked, he didn't say what is your quest, or however they put it in the movie, but it was the same meaning of the question. He said that, and I said, I seek the Holy Grail. That's when he started to laugh a little bit. Yeah, this guy gets it. I think he had trouble getting the 3rd question out. Okay. Ah, fucking... Alright.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Okay. Can he send me to where I was? Yes or no? Okay. Many things. I just want to look at the reminders that you're giving me. And you're not letting me. Okay, 2 bills. One of them, I'm not a huge fan of auto draft, but it got me $10 off. So. Get up there.
Agent Cruller?
What is the current situation?
I'm ready to go back into the field.
Okay, let's see if I remember exactly where you were.
He more or less does. Pretty close to where I was. Nope, not that way. See if I can remember where I was. Not the dowsing rod. That's what you were using. That's what you don't need to be using.
Try my patience.
Oops.
What is this? Are you working on an abstract piece?
Suppose I could do that for YouTube, make a
Nice use of
compilation of pushing the wrong button. I mean, it'd be like 50 hours long. See, I wasn't even over by this manhole. Highlights typically do well. You mean the Twitch highlights? Does it do those automatically? I haven't looked into those really at all. Let's go back and do it. Every time I died in Zelda. Really don't want to edit all that. I don't blame you. I don't think I'd want to either. Yeah, I got kind of tired of editing entire VODs of mine. Which I did do for a lot of the early stuff. Like, I've got several up of Hollow Knight. But, I mean, when they're getting like 6 views and I spend 6 hours on them, it's kind of unmotivating.
Ended up looking like a truck driver's hairy
Highlights,
back.
good clips and
But without
scenes.
the charisma. You see what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
that's...
Oh,
That's kind of what I was doing. I'd take 3. Is this guy talking at me?
I deserve to get my nose rubbed in this one. Whoa! I forgot how crummy this one was. You see what I'm talking about? Well, maybe you can write it off on your taxes as a law. Don't tell anyone who painted these, okay?
What was I saying? Yeah, I would take, say, like a 3-hour, because I was just doing 3 hours at the time. I would take that and edit it down to 25 minutes-ish. And yeah, all told, it took like 6 hours. And like I said, I'd get half a dozen views on it, and I'm kind of like, all right, well, I'm not doing something right here. Good gamer would be less daunting. Yeah. Like I said, and I have trouble knowing what people want to watch. Like, I guess there is no small shortage of people that like to just watch someone play a game. I'm not sure what aspects of that. Because I like hanging out and talking with the community. I like talking with the streamer. I do have one obvious exception where I will watch a VOD, but I like watching the interaction between streamer and community too, and knowing what happens so I can talk about it later when I am there live. But yeah, for the most part, I enjoy watching live. I don't like watching VODs as much as live stuff. Punch him in the ass. Jump to the side. I know you can do it. I've seen you do it. This guy turns quick, though. Didn't think so. Okay, I see the shadow. I don't think I'm going to get this guy the first try. Nope. Damn. All right. Yeah, I want to think of more ideas of videos to make and edit together. Because a lot of them, I really do think the editing can be fun. I mean, I've gotten some enjoyment out of it in the past. Oh, come on. Look at it. Look at that. I dodged, and it was like, yeah, no, he caught you anyway, so I was floating 1.5 feet out in front of him. Tell me that ain't bullshit. Get up. Yeah, he's hard to dodge.
Challenger needs to roll away from those aerial attacks.
Gee, like I'm trying to do? What good advice, announcer guy. Tell me to do the thing that I'm already doing. I've had coworkers like you. ever do IRL, I'd be open to it. I'd love to do a shooting stream, but I just don't have the gear for it. I mean, I know you can do it from the phone, so yeah.
That challenger needs to roll away from those aerial attacks.
But I don't think my phone's camera... Okay, barely got it. My phone's camera's not real great. So, you know, I'd like to get a better camera for it. But yeah, before I go spending a whole lot more money on it, I want to grow a little bit, because I don't want to buy a bunch of shit and this doesn't work. So, you know, because every dollar I spend is less time that I have to make this work. So, use a potato phone so you can't see my miss. You won't see any misses anyway. Okay, so that one's done. Oh, we got more in this one, really. Yeah. Moto vlogging or Moto IRL this summer. That'd be cool. Okay, sometimes he grabs onto these poles on his own, and then other times I have to push the jump button. I don't understand. Ooh. That is not the way I was intending to make that work. Okay, can I get around? No. List of sponsor offers for racing. This, you're still getting sponsor offers for racing? That's cool. Email you didn't check, is that what it is? That's cool. You think you would get into that and take any of them up? Okay. Life, thank you. My God, I'm low on life. I know you've talked about really toning down the motocross and stuff. Would you get back into it for the right sponsor? 40 or 50 per month. Shit. Also, it's a time of year thing, too, they pick up. All right. Wait, this is where I hang up that dude's painting? I'm holding it with both hands. How the fuck do I get it up here? Where did you come from? Okay, where the hell is it? No. Okay, I bought one that I don't know where it went.
Okay, what I was going for here was a creeping...
I don't care what you were going for.
Yes, run! Run from the horror!
Alright, what's that say? Everyone wants to sign athletes before the season starts. Oh, that's when the season is. Oh, makes sense. Okay, so does my painting just, the one that I bought, just not exist anymore? There it is. I just need to get up there with it. For some reason, I didn't realize it would go into my inventory, but now that I think about it, it makes sense. Give me health. Thank you. Not that way. Okay. Oh, I can do something with this too. And from here, who's this?
You look pretty jumpy. What's the problem?
I'm supposed to paint an ad for the big fight between Dingo the Matador and the town bull. Only the bull's on a rampage right through where the painting needs to go.
Dingo the Matador! I need to talk to him!
His apartment's right upstairs. While you're there, maybe you can convince him to take care of the bull.
I wonder if Dingo's eating a baby right now. Pretty much out of racing completely. Okay. It's an old guy. Pretty sure you're younger than me. And we've established I am not old. Have you got anything to kind of use as a compromise so you can still kind of scratch that itch and have a little bit of that fun without putting yourself at so much risk? Like, rather than do full-blown motocross, maybe just, you know, go do some racing somewhere, just flat, like on a flat surface, like drag racing or something. Have a little bit of fun, you know. That's what I would do in your position anyway. I'd look into it, but maybe you do and I'm not picking up on it. Not motocross. Oh, you're talking to motor... Okay, I see what you're getting at. Careers end by age 30. Well, that kind of makes sense. I mean, even before hearing some of the stuff that you've said, I know that can be hard on people physically. So, yeah, I'm all for you keeping yourself safe too. Always gotta try. Yeah, I'm not doing hardly any damage to this dude. So what he's saying about not feeling pain, I think that's why. Okay, this guy's gonna... So... Oh, and I can't change my abilities. No, there we go. Trails, hair scrambles. Clear any flat track. Those bore you. Okay, yeah, I know what you... I think I know what you mean. You try to meet yourself halfway, but you get there and it's like, okay, I'll do one. And then you end up doing 10 more. Yeah. Well, that sucks you can't enjoy it like you used to. Okay, so I can't set him on fire. I can't shoot him. What else can I do? Try that. No, not levitation. Telekinesis. Okay, that didn't hurt him, but it protected me. Ah. Did that. Doesn't seem to be. There's nothing I can do while he's levitating. See, and I have not tried invisible.
Where'd you go, Smegly? The coach hasn't given up, Smegly.
Okay, I can't get behind him and punch him in the ass. Bike out of a plane. Probably one of the few things he hasn't tried. Okay, so I have not done any damage to this guy yet. Cinnamon roll French toast roll-ups. You've got my interest peaked already. Her Discord server and mine. I'm going to look into it. I don't do a whole lot of that kind of cooking. I've been really leaning heavily on the slow cooker. But for something like that, I might try it. That sounds awful damn tempting.
Need your analysis on a hostel.
What kind?
Oh, look at this. This is giving me insight. Dragon Resin. Oh, okay. Okay, these are the ones that I've already gotten. Yeah, I'm definitely going to look into that and see what that recipe takes.
Yeah, that concentration yap he's given don't mean a thing if you can hit him with a nice confusion grenade. While he's trying to remember his name, he's vulnerable.
Wait, did he say confusion grenade? The fuck is that? You'll need one, not just for your bike. Most dishes from a slow cooker. So far I haven't made any that I didn't like, but I really like the handiness of it. Like, it's been what I've used pretty much exclusively so far this year, because I can be doing other stuff while it cooks. So the handiness really sells it for me. I'll sacrifice a Scotia flavor for it. My palate's not real picky or refined anyway, so if it's not quite as good, then it's not a big deal to me. But, okay, so yeah, he said...
That Cobra wrestler resists attacks.
Yeah, that concentration yap he's given don't mean a thing if you can hit him with a nice confusion grenade. While he's trying to remember his name, he's vulnerable.
Confusion grenade. That sounds like a store item I gotta go buy. Slow cooker and wok. I do need to look up some...
Very helpful. That's all I need.
That's not all I need. I need to go back too. I want to look up some Asian recipes. I actually did think about looking up chicken marsala the other day. Haven't done that yet, but I got a couple of days of food, so I'm in no hurry. Regroup.
I need to
regroup back at hostel.
Prepare for extraction.
You know what I mean. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to play something first-person shooter after this game. Italian food. Here's the thing. My Italian food. A lot of my Italian food is like a lot of my Tex-Mex food. which is like a lot of Taco Bell food. It's all the same stuff, it's just put together different. Let's see. Main lodge.
Outside the main lodge.
Oh, bring me back a burger this time, will you?
Chicken season. Chicken are fantastic. Some of the most juicy and tenderest chicken I've made was... I gotta remember which one it was. I got some of them bookmarked I haven't gone to in a while, but was chicken made in a slow cooker. I made some... Man, I can't remember. Oh, tenderloin. I need to look that recipe up. That's a good one. Made some tenderloin that was also very juicy. I crumbled it up and stirred the thing for the last little bit of the cooking, and I was just pushing it with a spatula, and it was just crumbling. It was real good. Energy colorizer, I don't care. Dream fluff, I don't want that. Okay, so what the fuck is a confusion grenade then? Alright. Alright, let's look this up. What the hell is a confusion grenade? Bring up the damn... Where do I get confusion grenade? Let's fight Eagle. We don't care. We got that. Edgar L. Odio? I don't think I happened across him yet. That sounds real good, Durg. Oh, there's Cobra. Symphony of Confusion. Okay. So it just says, yeah, use a confusion grenade. I don't know where a confusion grenade is. This chicken I had was grilled and perfect, 165. Crusted with Parmesan cheese. I like it. I like the sound of that. It is. You guys are making me hungry. I haven't eaten in like 6 hours. Okay, so now I gotta look up. Okay. Psychonauts confusion grenade. Make sure you have soup bone to cook with it. It's a Psy Power, so it's an upgrade. Awesome. Taught by Dingo. Black Velvetopia. Wait, is that the guy that I'm trying to help out with? No. Okay, so where was Dingo then? Yeah, because I don't always hear everything that is said in the game when I start chatting. Boss fight. Yeah, I don't see any references to Dingo here. Oh, I love that. Okay. It doesn't give me a map of this area. So, well, no, that's where I'm at. Alright, so... if I go back and talk to that guy that I was talking with Dingo about.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Let's go to Ford's, my sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psycho Master.
Why do I have trouble finding this guy's door right there?
Son,
Agent Cruller?
what is the current situation?
It's also good for deep frying in. Deep frying.
I'd better go.
Wrong button. Fuck.
Good luck, Rasputin.
Agent Cruller?
What is the current situation?
I'm ready to go back into the field.
Okay.
I haven't done any deep frying. I remember having a lot of stir fry. It was cooked in a wok. Haven't been through here yet. Is this where I needed to go? No. Ooh. Were those? Oh. For just a moment, I thought that was the radiation sign. And I thought they were nukes. And I got excited. It's all nice to caramelize carrots. I haven't cooked much with carrots in a while. I use tomatoes pretty frequently. Use corn once in a while. Onions. I use a fair amount of onions. Green peppers. I've made some Italian stuff, AJ. And I've been throwing in black olives. Hey, are you the guy that I'm looking for? Caramelize the onions too. I have pretty good luck just using them, putting them in my regular skillet.
Just hand those out. And that's a good lesson for you. Anticipate disappointment. Take me. I'm the greatest bullfighter who's ever lived. Yet my upcoming match against the town bull has received virtually no marketing support. A towering advertisement was supposed to have been painted just outside my window. But as you can see, the job hasn't even been started.
I think that bull is trampling anyone who tries to paint on the wall. Maybe you could stop it.
So instead of challenging the bull before a stadium packed with screaming women, you want me to fight it on the street in front of one dog and one child wearing a crude towel boy disguise. That's a terrible idea. Here's a better one. You go get that billboard painted and I'll reward you handsomely, which is how I do everything. As an advance, I'll give you one of my secret weapons. Use it if anyone gets stubborn.
Okay, so this dingo guy gives me a new weapon and Ford Cruller signs the thing to use it. That's That's a little bit like the DMV giving you a license to drive because a guy at a cooking class taught you to drive. Alright, whatever. Cloud the minds of others using too much. Got more confusion grenades. Anyone remember the Mr. T commercial for World of Warcraft? He was talking about the Mohawk grenade. Anytime I see or hear the word grenade now, I hear that in the back of my mind. Mohawk grenade! Alright. Interesting. Is there anything in here I can do? You know what I'm talking... Yeah, the Night Elf Mohawk. You guys know it too. Good. That's what I like about this community. There's always somebody that gets what I'm referencing. I don't think I've ever said anything that was universal. What the hell are you talking about? That's not where I was trying to go at all. Alright. Also not what I was trying to do. It's okay, though. Mr. T hacked my system. I actually do have... I mean, it's a dummy grenade, of course. But I do have a dummy grenade that I put a feather in. Let's try him out. I didn't intend on doing that, but... if the wall could get out of my way... Okay, so I gotta go back and talk to... almost made it. Oh, I don't have the, took longer than expected. Well, welcome back. I don't have the correct power equipped. That's why I'm not. There it is. Just telling them a story. That's alright, don't worry. You're good. Alright, I gotta go around the other way. Near those things, like I was trying to avoid. I told you the bike story. Looking for your mountain bike? Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit ago. No, the incident? I don't remember any kind of incident kind of story. You might not have. Alright. Settle down, lady. Damn. Remind you next time, yeah. If you don't have time for it tonight, then I'll try to remember. I saw a thing that... Ah, fucker. Where are you at? Get over here. Yep. Prick. Okay, I do not like how I got all of my shit reset now. That's just irritating. Oh. It just crashed. Well, it might be ending now. Because if this set me back very far, it's going to irritate the ever-loving shit out of me. Where is Steam? Do I still have... I don't have the grenades. Alright, well, I guess it's not that far back. Probably another like 20 minutes. Maybe more, I don't know. We'll see. I'm pretty good at finding good stopping points right around 6 hours, but... Get all of these things. Bikes and things crashing. Yeah, go for it. Slime Rancher. Is this the friend you were talking about before? I don't see why not. Okay, any cobweb? No cobwebs. So we'll put that away. Some of the stuff through here. Oh, it switched on me. Can't started yet. Lich won't be on for a bit longer. How much longer you think? I think it was 7 or 8. Big hill, dirt travel path on the way down. Flat area. Pedal down really fast, and once I reach the area, trying to do a turning braking motion. Oh, where you slide sideways. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. I managed to get fairly good at that when I did have a bike and I was on dirt roads. Raid Mill, but how long is she going to be on? Is what I was asking. Because I kind of want to at least beat this this next boss that I got this grenade for. I just gotta find my way back to them. Then it should be short work. Damn it. Stuff's all changed around again. Do that. Yep. Yeah, bicycle down, no top speed turning. Yeah. Started not so long ago, so... Oh, so she's gonna be on for a while? Okay. Yeah, that's fine with me. We'll swing in and say hi, see what she's like. Okay. My God, did you see that glitch? Hey, Frozen, how are you? Oh, don't worry about not saying bye. It's okay. Lurk anyway. Further, I appreciate you lurking. That does help me. So thank you for that. But yeah, thank you. I kind of went all out. Got a little bit of a late start. Yeah, I think everyone else got a little bit of a look. I even brought out the old belt from when I was with the little security company. And it was way looser than I thought it was going to be. I haven't worn it in like a year, so... Yeah, I had to adjust everything, and things still aren't sitting where I used to have them. With the exception of the pistol, which is what I always put in the same place, and then everything else follows that. But yeah, how you been? Took me right in there. All right. What the hell was that? Damn it. Okay, so he stops just long enough for me to create some space. Oh, I don't have to do it at a distance, and it doesn't necessarily take that long. gonna be close. Nope. Come on, come on, come on. One or two more hits. Oh, okay. You're well. Good deal. Good deal. Ratchet and Clank, that's on my list. They have a new one. Because I haven't played any of the other ones, but I don't know when I'll get the chance to. Same age. Big hill. Straight away. Ouch. I bet that hurt. Okay. Do I have the right? No. Okay, we'll go about another 10 minutes. Enjoy one of your favorite PS2 games. I've heard a lot of people speak pretty well of it. Really? I didn't even know the bull could get you out here. I don't know where I'm at now. What time is it? 12:50. It's 1 o'clock. Okay, so I got to... Oh, I had to talk to the other guy, I bet, that I was just out with. Okay, you don't need to show me getting drug off every time. How do I get out of here?
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
Yeah, that was my mistake. Alright, well, cancel then. Just need to go one level up. How do I do that? Your brain ain't braining? How's that? And I missed that part where you said you believe in me. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Let's see if I missed anything else. But thank you for the encouragement.
I think I hate that bull a lot.
Oh, trust me.
Wouldn't call it encouragement. That was.
Time goes by.
No, what you said, that was encouraging. I appreciate it.
I thought he was only mildly annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
no.
come on.
Well, see ya.
I don't think he's...
Off the street now.
So how do I get out of here then? Because I should have gone and talked to the guy that wants to fight the bulls. And I didn't. Just... Oh, come on. I was out of his way. Here we go. Okay. Much rat or ace? Doesn't sound familiar. This bullshit. How's the bull so fast? It's just to make the game more challenging, I suppose. I don't know. It is aggravating. Okay, can you help with the bull?
I got some cards for you, Edgar.
Ah, that is exactly the card I need.
This one was a real pain in the butt to get.
Perfect. One step closer.
Yeah, no, I got you. I got you.
I hope these things are worth it, Edgar.
Ah, that is exactly the card I need.
Okay, I wish they had it so you could pluralize this rather than watch him get 5 different cards.
The last card.
Across the very large field. Because oh yeah.
Well, now you can finish your tower.
Yes. Now this can all end once and for all.
It's like the ones that have a picture of a pistol and it says we don't call 911.
Wow. It looks like you can walk right up there now, Edgar. Edgar? Edgar?
Oh. Okay, so what does it tell me my objectives are for these last few minutes? I was really nervous delivering to those houses. I mean, if you're supposed to be there, I wouldn't worry too much about it. So what's my current objective then? Things I gotta do? Nothing. But we gotta follow him. I think if someone trespasses, probably should be able to keep them. Someone trespasses on your property, is that the kind of person you want to keep? I got a story, give me a second after this.
Someday. He just won't let me go. Tell me, how did you kill him?
Kill who?
El Odio.
I didn't.
I'm getting into another... Okay, that's not what I expected. I guess we're doing another boss fight. Do nothing. Defeat El Odio.
El Odio is a fierce, magical creature. He can only be harmed by the traditional bullfighting methods.
Okay, so I gotta use these spears. Making a hamster wheel on Family Guy. Need to pull the plow so we can plant turnips. Yeah. To the boss fight we're in. Yeah, probably so. Quick story though. When I was with this little security company, there was one property that I checked on the patrol part of it. That was a building that had been acquired by the bank across the street. It had previously been completely, basically abandoned. Somebody still owned it, but no one cared. We didn't check it. Well, when this bank bought it, it became my responsibility to keep the homeless people off of it. This one guy showed up, was hanging out, and he wasn't all there. So I do my thing. I try to get him to leave, and he's pointing out that there's no signs that say no trespassing or private property. So he doesn't have to leave, is his logic. I'm trying to tell him, no, you do. If you don't, I have to call PD on you, have you trespassed. And he still refused, so I was like, all right, wait here. So I stepped away, I get the phone out, I call PD. While I am calling PD on him, because he is so convinced he's allowed to be there, he's calling PD on me for harassing him. Guess who they sided with? Who's there? Okay, let's see. Telekinesis, I think I'm going to need. We'll do that. Confusion grenade, probably going to need that. And dodge. And wow, really? That's not doing anything. Get out from under... What? Okay, I'm not real sure why I couldn't get away from him, but whatever. Alright. The Punisher comics, like 2004 movie. Is that the first one, I think? With the Russian Where's Waldo? Kind of nostalgic. I've seen one Marvel series. Yeah, I know there's been several of them. I've seen 2 of them. I don't remember which one were... 3 cops. Okay. 3 cops who? Years ago. Days, I think they would side with him. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, the Russian Wars one. Yeah, that was... I saw that one, and one of the newer ones, and I can't remember which one it was. Like, I think it was like Punisher Warzone or something like that, and I can't remember which one it was. It's one of the later ones. Okay, so... maybe I need to shoot him, so let's do that. Levitation... no. Swap those. Get up off the ground. Okay, so maybe we don't do that because it's not locking onto him at all. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Nope. Okay, so we don't do anything while he's stopped. He still had lots of life left, I thought.
I shall now finish this beast off easily.
Edgar, listen. There is no Elodio, no Lampita, no...
Incoming? Glad to know you're still watching. Appreciate you hanging out. Okay. Dew kit. I don't have any more dew. I'll have to go get another one.
He never learns.
I'll take water for now. Help me remember I owe you a dew. Yeah. Thank you, V, but help me remember I owe you a dew because I don't have another one.
Took 4 of those barbed holes in his back.
They're called banderillas.
I gotta get those out of there and protect Edgar. If something happens to him while I'm in his mind, I'll get the boot.
Ow. Okay, why is he coming after me now? Defeat El Odio. Protect El Odio. Okay, so how do I do that then? And... oh, wait, where's the... shit, the grenades? I'm out? Shit. Hamster chew up the keg and spill dew. No, I just don't have any with me right now. It's one of the things I need to go to the grocery store for. It's rare that I'm out of dew. Okay, so how do I get more of these? I must not use it. And I can't punch him. So what the hell am I supposed to do?
Edgar?
All right. Okay. Yeah, appreciate that. Did you finish your joke, Three Cops Who? The knock-knock joke? Did I miss it?
No Elodio, no Lampita, no Dingo. What? You can't let the junior varsity pep squad ruin your life.
What's up with the junior?
Yeah, we were full on varsity.
Give me a G!
G!
Give me an O!
Give me a B!
They stole my happiness, my life, the state semi-finals, everything!
So how do I defeat this guy?
No, wait! Edgar!
Start 3 cops coming to the house?
Oh no.
Okay, yeah, I know. I gotta defeat. Okay. Let's get some advice.
Huh?
Need your analysis on a hostel.
What kind?
Did you really kill the big walking? Early sensors, hellhounds keep setting me on fire. Okay. I'm not even sure I've seen some of these. Fish, crawfish. Cooker. Okay, he doesn't tell me about this one. That's... awesome.
You've been very helpful. That's all I need.
Good luck.
Okay, so I can't
He can only be harmed by the tradition.
turn invisible and hit him. Oh, I don't have any more grenades, and it doesn't look like it's going to give me any. Yeah, I'm trying to listen to it, but I'm not picking up on it. I know it's giving me hints. Oh. Damn it. Oh, wait, it didn't switch the thing on me. Still no. Can't use those. It didn't switch my clairvoyance.
Edgar?
Okay. Not clairvoyance.
Oh no! I can't believe I stuck 4 of those barbed poles in his back.
Damn it, man. Okay, I'm already about to die. Pull the barbs back out, maybe? No. Ah, shit. Wrong button. So I switched them. Nope. There we go. Okay. So we got those out. Good. Break these for health. Health. I need health, not freaking... Damn it. Give me another one. There we go.
I am the mighty Elodio. I have all the power of the bull.
And all the weaknesses, all right.
Look out! Here comes Elodio.
Okay, so I don't punch him, I don't think.
Look out!
Nope. I skewer him with the... Maybe that's what I gotta do. Okay. Where'd he go?
Can't get a good grip.
Damn, timing was off. Shit. Damn it. I hate when things are not where they used to be. I know. Get over here. Okay. Get a hold of one. Hold of another. Nope, damn it.
Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip.
Ah, damn it. Okay. Now. Alright, where's he at?
Look out! Here comes Elodio!
Okay, why are you not attacking him? There you go. Didn't look like it did any damn damage, but okay. I don't feel like I'm that worked up, Nick. So... Damn. Alright, give me some more grenades. Give me the hell. Thank you. Damn it.
Look out! Here comes Elodio!
Why is he not attacking him? He's... Okay, that's confusing as shit. Yeah, don't lock on to the one I'm supposed to be attacking. Yeah, that's... No damage. What do you mean no... Yeah, he's not doing any damage. I know, because I feel like the timing is off.
Edgar?
I think. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what else to do. I can't punch him. I tried to stick him with one of the spears, and he disappeared on that one, too. Shit. Damn it. I like how it has me do damage to this character, and then I'm supposed to keep the character from dying with reduced health. That's awesome. Okay. So I confuse this guy. And then... I guess? Lock on, wrong button. Oh, I know it's done some glitchy shit. Okay. No damage there either. thought I had more than one grenade. Okay, I think it is glitched, because he clearly was confused and then got hit. That's... Shield. Did I not use... Did I not throw the banderia at him while he was confused? I was thinking I did. Okay, then. Long haul streaming it, not intentionally. I've been trying to get it shut down for like 20 minutes, but I ended up in a boss fight, and I don't like ending with a boss fight to come back to. So, I gotta get some more grenades. Okay, oh, spears are still in the... Ah! Don't stick him again. Okay. Damn. Where'd he go?
Look out! Here comes Elodio!
Wasn't there just a thing here? Alright. Damn it. Alright. Start it over. Yeah, and then Nick here has a friend that he thinks could use a raid, so we're gonna raid his friend. Whenever I manage to finish this guy off. Yeah, we're gonna stop in over there. Said she'd like a raid. So we're gonna use tonight to raid somebody outside the community. Try to expand a little bit. Okay. That's my telekinesis. Seems 100% glitched. It's a port to PC, and I know there's stuff that's not working the way it should. So that has absolutely been the case with a few things.
Look out! Here comes Elodio! Ow! Elodio's
Okay.
hit!
Give me another grenade. Give me another grenade, please. Like that. Shit. That's the wrong button.
Look out! Here comes Elodio!
Get a hold of it. All right. We're making progress now. Grenades.
Ow! Right in Elodio's butt! Look out! Here comes Elodio! Ow! Elodio is dying.
There we go. Confusing him. That's what I was doing. Yeah, I was starting to do that when you said it was glitched.
Please. Edgar, look at them. They're too pathetic to hurt you anymore. Can't you just let it go?
How embarrassing. I can't believe I was
Tim Burton. I guess I haven't seen enough Tim Burton movies to see it myself.
I always loved you more.
Oh, she is?
Signed, Edgar Tecle. Fini, when you deliver this to my patronas, you may
Yeah,
also
I thought I had him confused, and then maybe the spear missed, and I didn't realize.
unchained my mind.
Like a Nightmare Before Christmas. Never seen it.
I'd like to show my gratitude by painting you a real work of art.
No bull?
You make light of my mental problems.
No bull.
I have no rage. Amazing.
All right. We're going to save, and I'm going to call it a night there because we're a couple of minutes short of 6.5 hours. Overwrite saved game. Okay, make sure I'm not on the wrong thing. All right. Well, all right. So, just close that out that way. Change it back to the setting that I like. Wait a minute, why didn't it? I must have hit cancel by accident. Yep, it went right to revert instead of keep changes. All right. I'm not sure you've ever heard someone say they haven't seen Nightmare before. I have not. Honestly, I'm not totally sure I've seen all the way. Yeah, I might recognize characters or something, but yeah, I haven't seen it. Okay. So let's see. Where's my raid? There's my raid. And Grumblin' Mel. And what's she playing? Slime Rancher with, says 14 about now. One of the best Easter movies. So, Slime Rancher, okay. One of those virtual avatars with glasses and a couple of space buns. We're looking at the right person, right? Just want to make sure. Okay, let's see. Yours. Raid, correct. All right, groovy, groovy. All right, so we are going to raid based on new member of the community's recommendation, Grumlin Mel. I hope you guys all stick around and give her a shot, give her a chance. She might be great for the community, and if she is, we want to know. But I appreciate all you guys coming in and hanging out with me. Appreciate the lurkers as well. If I have any lurkers that are listening but haven't spoken at all in chat, that's fine. But I do appreciate you. I do try to look at my user list periodically, because if you don't chat at all, I'm not going to call you out. If you just want to be silent and lurk, if you're in the other room but the tab's open, I still appreciate it, and I want you to know that I am noticing you, and I do genuinely have appreciation in my heart for you. So thank you for that. You guys that are chatting, thank you as well. That's one of the main things that I like about doing this, is that I get to talk with people a little bit, you know, because it sucks if all you talk to is coworkers. So glad to have you guys here. So I will see you somewhere along the way, and hopefully for a little bit after the raid, which we're going to do right now. Stay safe.
Yeah, 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 yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah!